the southeast coast of Norway. Oops. And this will be our free spreads Monday, 2nd of, wow, we are in September. So yeah, I am hours too late. My rhythm is not over yet. You know, being up, working till 7 o'clock in the morning, it's gonna do stuff to you. So I'm trying to keep it up. But anyway, Mondays are for now specifically set. If you see this after, whatever. Okay. So no exercise for me today. No time to exercise. Let's see here. And my nails. Oh my poor nails. There you are, guys. So lovely to see you. Just give me 2 seconds here. So I get on my Blue Ray account. So if you read the rule, guys, you have 1 card extra today. Oh, I can't hear my own voice. Not today anyway. You have the access to, what is that? These are my shades, not good. So you have access to 1 card extra if you are a member of my community listed right here. I don't know how to link because I don't have a computer. That's what you guys are going to help me with, okay? So, of course, if you subscribe to that channel, the benefit is 1 card extra. I'm going to rub your knees a little bit extra if you do these things. Apsa Milkar Achalaga. I'm still trying. So we are up. So what we will do as usual is to keep as in, well, we really need to get a shelf, I think. Yeah. If anyone would want to donate $30 or $50 for a shelf, I'll give you 2 hours just for you on your email. Read or below, because I really need a shelf. This is complete chaos here. So yeah, we are tomorrow we will work on the buy me a coffee thing, which will make VIP available for my beautiful people here as well. So guys, I'm going to add you. Only 2 people signed up on the pre-sign up. So okay, let's just go here. Please tell me when I do your read, after you also give me a thumbs up, if you are a Blue Ray. Because if not, I'm just going to assume that, okay, you're not a Blue Ray. I think most of you are Blue Ray of Ashtariel members or subscribers. But just tell me, hey, Raven, or whatever, hey, Lady Raven, hey, the Empress of Ashtariel, whatever, just not, you know, the M word. I am a sub to Blue Ray. I'm a Blue Ray sub. And so the last question will be attached to 1 card. Today, it's possible to donate $5 only, and you'll get another 7 spread read. If today we also have the offer that if you want to have a $10 spread, you get 20 minutes, a lot of cards, and you get an equal 10 to 15 minutes video sent to your email. Okay? Needless to say, contact me first on my email. Please don't use PayPal as a chat kind of situation place. Send me an email and I'll do my best to serve you in the best manner I can. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven. and this is your free spreads. So let's start with the list, and in between the list when I do a read, be quiet, shut up again, and I'll add you in between the reads. So of course you need to be a subscriber to this channel too. So not anyone can participate, sorry, that's my paycheck for doing this. So hello Annika. Seems to me I have to add your last name as well, guys, because like in my country there are many people who are named Anette. So hello Monica. Hello Monica, namaste. 3 Arushi Gupta. Arushi Gupta. You just have to tell me when you ask, in case someone else pops by and they are new and I have no clue. So just tell me. Blue Ray, thumbs up, and your second question, okay? So namaste everyone, aap kaise hai? Arushi as 3 there, and oh, that's me. So we have Desi Kalakar. You guys kind of have cool names. I like that. Kalakar. Kal meaning leg, if you don't know that. Malayalam. Anyone know Malayalam, guys? Desi, you're added as number 4. 5, Moonlight. Namaste, Moonlight. My name is Nora, also meaning Moonlight. So cool, isn't it? And then we have 6, Dipsika. Dipsika, is it like I'm a deep seeker? I seek deep shit. Is it that, or is it deep seeker? Like, just out of nowhere asking stupid questions. Like, yo, I'm deep seeker. You know, I don't know. Really, you have been waiting so many times. Sorry about that. So I'm just gonna put you up there straight away. And 8, G-U-T. Sorry, G-U-T. Sahu. And you don't have to put up your question before it's your turn, guys. It's just a waste of your fingers, which you can come here and fix my pedicure in the meantime. You're all invited to fix my pedicure. Number 9, we have Buddy Boy. Hello, Buddy Boy. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, and I'm the Empress of Ashtariel. So, Buddy Boy, your name? And I'm glad you found me. So, are you new to the channel, by the way? I'm going to give you an end. We try to put new people a little extra, like you can go first, because people here are very patient and safe. Patience and safe. So it's also so we can keep our subscribers here. So you get an extra foot massage. Yeah, if you read the rules, you can also subscribe to my other channel, Blue Ray of Ashtariel. There you get an extra card. So, Buddy Boy, you're up as 9. We're going to begin with you if you know, because there's very often a lot of waiting time. Irma, welcome back. So nice to see you. 11, Kriti, feeling better. Aapka swagat hai, Kriti. Okay, namaste, Kriti. And then we have 12, Varsha. You know, your names are going to be cool in my science novel, yeah. 13, Noursafi. Safi, and Shine of Gold. Okay, so here. So we have 14 people so far. Shine of Gold. And if you want to donate to the channel just because you want to feed my dog, my daughter helped me getting a new computer so I could do all those cool meditation things that you will have special access to because you remember here, you can do that too. I'm not one of those nice Baba Jolly people, so I don't want your money. Yeah, if you want to donate, things here in Spain now are 30% more expensive. That means I'm 30% more poor than I usually used to be. Anyway, Buddy Boy, can we start with Buddy Boy? Too long for a line to get a reading with you though. All right, so Buddy Boy, usually I don't know where you are from. I'm referred to as Raven, not man. So you have 7 cards, 1 question. If you jump on here to this side where we are going to do some spaced out shit, because I'm a science fiction, I'm an old school science fiction chick. You'll have an extra card there. All right. Acha. So, Shijin, hello there. Shijin, do you want to be on the list? Shijin, you should go check his page and follow him. He is a superhuman when it comes to what he can do with his body. Basically, he can shave his jewelry pack between his legs by just keeping the shaving stuff in his mouth. Yes, he can bend in directions and he can fight with swords. So don't mess with that little guy. Shijin, do you want to be on the list? By the way, my patience is slow when it comes to waiting on people's answer because you have to wait with me. So Wi-Fi, it's 5G here, it should be quick, okay? Anyway, I also have to take away me. Let's see, yeah, I have to close off my mobile data because it's costing me a bitch load of money to keep mobile data on. And when we have Wi-Fi, it's basically, I lost a couple of $100 on being that stupid. So, Irma, you are added, you're up as number 10. And Shijin, he was here, he said hello, and then he left. Sounds like a typical thing which Shijin could do. It's an interesting character, let's just say it like that. We do see a couple of more people popping up here, which I did not see. So Adriel is still here, then we are going to go back. Hello there, Justin. Do you want... Förresten, Justin, har du lust att vara på listan? Så säg hej, har du be on the list? Okay? Kanske det här är sån skicklig sassy kärlighetsspecial eller whatever. Pengar, whatever. Så får du vara på listan. Also have number 15. Let's just get this done with. I am Blue Ray. So you are number 15. Preserve your question till you're up. Rumi, you are already added early today. Mohit, Joe, let's see, Joe, the hurry, show the hurry, okay. Forgive me pronouncing your names. Anyone else? Hippie 20. So as you know, many will not wait, so very often the list shrink. Okay, if you want to have an easy today, you can pay $5 only if you have access to PayPal, and you can jump in front of the line and you'll get an extra red. Bye. Yeah, that's just today. We also have someone here called Hebrew. You have to forgive me. No, I just added you. So this is pretty much this Gupta. You are up very early. Okay, that's very sweet of you, Gupta. So if you change your mind, tell me. Anika Mittal, you are first after our new person here. We have someone here called Brittany. Remember read the rules, guys. You fit from it. Brittany. And Irma, again, you are number 10. And Silvano, do you want to be on the list? Oh, ciao. I like to think of myself as 50% Italian in spirit. Sometimes, actually, I had a dream about me being 50% Italian. I was thinking, okay, I'm eating way too much pizza. I do every day. Anyway, don't tell anyone. And I have a good sense in shoes, and I have a collection of masks, which is called Medico della Peste. Yes, I've been to Venice. Italian traits in me, I think. So Silvano, I'm gonna add you. Basically, that's what I was thinking about here. So it looks to me that someone came in and came out just in case. Mohit, you are here. Number 16. So we had a new one called Buddy Boy. Buddy Boy. Ah, Tim! There you are. 23. Little Tim. Beautiful to have you back. We missed you so much. You have no clue. So, Buddy Boy, all you have to do is say yes. If not, looks like Annika is first. All right, so we are going to be ruthless when it comes to how fast we shuffle. That means these cards will not be with us today. If you are gay and you want special cards for that, we do have that. Some of them are in India. I'm on my way. I'm getting there. My savings looking cute so far. Anyway, thank you, Silvano. And our eyes too. I guess they're brown. Yeah, like cute things. Okay, Annika, you're a member of Blue Ray, so that means you have 7 cards available. All right. So, what is thy question? What is thy question? Yeah, I need to have my food source available close. If not, I get dehydrated. All right. So, Annika Mittal. Please check how will be Manit and connection in the future. So you want to have a future prediction, basically. Any specific kind of future, like how will November looks like, or how will next year look like? Is there anything specific there, Annika? So currently on Manika, next year. Okay, sounds good. So make up your mind, guys, if you want your last card to be an oracle deck of this. So we have animal spirit deck, which are very cool. We have, you know, light workers, star seeds, and all that. Or if you just want to have a regular question, where I use regular kind of tarot cards, right? So, Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya, Alder Odin, to svarte ranger, Høgen og Munin. Kan dere hjelpe meg med å se? Hva er det? Annika Metall trenger å vite. Hva er det Annika trenger å vite? Yes, the Blue Ray is referring to my new channels. So you get a reward. You get rewards by helping me building up that channel. In today, extra card. Okay, what is it that Annika need to know? Annika, you are a Blue Ray. Did I get that? Thank you, Gupta. Muri Tumats Kiahe. I'll check if I get that right. I'll double check my Hindi every evening. Thank you so much, guys. Muri Tumats Kiahe for all of you who helping me out with the Blue Ray of Ashtariel. The information I will provide, the world will, for people, to those who need that information, you know. So it's important for me to do it, and so forth and so forth. So next year prediction for Annika Mittal. So thank you so much, Danjavad, Bahut, for subscribing to Blue Ray of Ashtariel. Om Namah Shivaya next year for Annika Mittal. Annika, is that girl or boy? Annika in Sweden is girl, you see. So still, you guys, I know you, but I don't know if you have a pee-pee or a popo. I don't know that, but usually. I thought so. So Silvano, Taurus or Gemini. So, talking about Taurus or Gemini, you have La Papisa here. This is the High Priest. So next year, you might be called in duty in regards to something that will have a deeper and higher meaning to you. Many people who are a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel, I'm actually putting up a web there. I'm not going to knock you like a spider. But it has something to do that some of you are in need of waking up to the truth of who you are. And that's not your identity on your passport. That's not your paycheck. It's not your doctor degree or any degree of all. It's who you truly are. That's this is the guru, the feminine guru. It's the Shakti. So next year, you will be called to Shiva Shakti, the feminine, the divine feminine, asking you for some quietness, from some solitude, from some aloneness, in order to keep up some divine frequency which belongs to the feminine. So it's alchemy on a higher feminine plane, okay? Shivratri for those coming in new here. If you want to be on the list, wait in between the reads, okay? So we don't get disturbed by evil archons or reptilians. And the energy here is that someone who are a little bit, oh, there is a nipple. Someone here, I don't know what the heck she's doing. If this thing was placed on her lip, I'd say she's smoking. but it's placed more like closer to her third eye, the pineal gland here. So, and it's glass. It is princess. It's something about a tiger. It could have something to do with what's Durgi. There is this energy here of someone being very much a child in this future. So you might have to struggle between two opposing forces. One, which is the ego, which wants attention, which wants to be seen, and the mother energy in you, which we all have, male or female. We all have an aspect of mother within us, and these two opposing forces might struggle unless you will meet someone who requires your attention all the time. There could also be as simple as a child involved here. Okay? Okay, I'll try to remember, because Annika is a Swedish girl name, more or less, is Annika. We used to watch a girl named, I think she's Pippi Longstocking's friend. So I'll try to, now you've been here this long, it's up to me now to keep track of that. So you will be met with oppression. So someone next year, they are going to try and dim your light, but you're going to still, they can only dim your light in that sense that, you know, you go in the corner, we close the room, we don't see you as an allegory, but you will still glow, because your natural light is not from the lightning bolt, it's from inside of you. If you close your eyes, if you meditate, you will experience that, wow, there is, I don't know if you guys have if you ever meditated properly and it's dark and you realize that there is an organic light inside of you. That's your inner sun, and that's the real sun that you have to unfold like a rose or a lotus. If you die, someone will try and lure you into the fake light. And then you are like, I don't want to go into the Kali either, which is a black mouth, like a gap. What you can do, light. Someone might try to oppress your true light, Annika, which you have here. And that's when they might portray you as, oh, you're just a young little, you know, you have no meaning here. Yes, you are an authority actually on a spiritual field. All you have to do is to grow a little more, you know. Maybe you're already on the astral or on a different density, but you already are an authority as a spiritual teacher. And someone tried to tell you, no, you're not. So that's when they will challenge you, basically. How many Taurus people do we have here? Just say I. Så ge mig Hermes, ge mig Hermes, ge mig Hermes, ge mig Thoth. Vad det har du Thoth? Allfader Odin, hjälp mig. Höger och Muni, 2 svarta namn. Are you skipping, Tim? What's going on, Tim? What are you skipping? You tell me later, okay? If you feel you are in urgent, Tim, just tell me. We know about your situation. So let's see. Words cutting out. Words cutting out. Is it lagging? Oh, by the way, guys, I need to put Apple telephone And the battery solution, I'm not impressed, Apple. I even wonder why the hell will I buy an Apple computer when the phone can't even be, you can't even be online for an hour before. We are not all there, you see. Yeah. So again, you have 10-10 twice, Annika. So it seems to me that there is a lot of abundance coming towards you next year. Maybe a paycheck, maybe you will elevate somehow in regards to money. So whoever is trying to oppress you, you're going to stand against them. Just turn the other cheek away, walk away. You can try and put all those blocks around me as much as you want with those, but you're still standing as a warrior. So let's see what's under Venus. You have that one. Lately I've been seeing 1444, 1444, 444, 1444, which is the one, and that's also when all the lotus petals are unfold. Surely mine are unfold. But I do see the still one. It's the chosen one number. I also see 133333. And then again, I say 13333331. So in that sense, if you see 1010 a lot, do check it out. All right. So let's continue currently on Annika. Venus here says plentitude. So it doesn't say anything specific about your love life, all that in regards to Venus, how you feel, how you love. You don't lack anything, you're not in some kind of poverty mode, in general. If you ask a specific person, are there 3 people involved in this love life? Well, then, but this is money, currency, an abundance floating towards you from love. The more you focus on love and what you are grateful for, the more you will create that reality, which is just for you. So that's beautiful. It could also be that there will be a reunion with you and someone that you care about. Could be Tim, could be. So here I also see you are taking action and grounding yourself somehow. You're creating something that is long-term sustainable. This is earth energy. So I would say in general, this and this oppression here, someone would try to diminish you because you're a woman, or because you're not, the biggest guy wherever you're working or whatever. I don't know, because some Indians, Christians, I hear they are a bit more liberal as to other cultures in India, a bit more strict, a little bit conventional, a little bit too over dogma, too many dogmas. And into what degree, I don't know if you came home as a man, came home to your parents who are old school, told them that, I'm gay, I love to color my hair as a rainbow, I want to wear, high heels, I also want to be referred to as a unicorn. That's a woke thing to me. So I don't see a lot of that in India. I do, however, see that a lot in Thailand. Enough said about that. What you do not see coming in here, that there might be you struggling a little bit in order to create balance with you and the Naga and the serpent, and the ear key energy, which we will talk more about on Blue Ray of Ashtariel. And so this is the ear key. Sometimes it's a twin flame card, but it's the motion, it's how we move naturally in the universe, how we master things. If there is a ball being thrown at us, if we have two balls, we need to juggle them. How do we juggle them? Do we keep the eyes? Do we focus? Or do we keep losing one of them? So how do you manage through life through that? Annika, you have one more card because you are a Blu-ray, so please be quick about it as we have more people waiting here. And by the way, guys, thank you for that. Always happy to see you and always happy for your patience. And also you will learn about the cards, so in the end of the day you can also get your own card. So, Annika Vital, thoughts of it for me? Okay, so finding one card about that, that's interesting. I think that using, let's say, I'm going to give you a request. Either you can use this, they are a very modern depiction of how life goes, especially here in the West, okay? Brutal tells us how his thoughts about you are. Or we can use the urban crow, which describes maybe more his mood as a crow, you know, and just look between the pack that there are a murder of crows. So choose one of these, okay, to check out how his thoughts about you, current how his thoughts are towards you. So you want to, yeah, it seems to me it's already ready. So let's pull one card. His thoughts, Manit, for Annika. Oh, they're pink. For some reason, I have this subtle obsession for like intense pink these days. And I'm thinking the arcans are taking over my brain. So let's see. One extra card for Annika. What are Manit's thoughts, ideas, all those things? Guys, if you will be sweet people today and say hello to the newcomers and about the queue line, please. That would be very sweet of you. And that we do not spam this channel to be recognized. So, we are going to check out Manit for Annika. Manit's thoughts. No contact situation. I don't know. Maybe it does not matter. There is contact. Okay. Okay. He's actually thinking about making a choice in regards to that relationship. There is some immaturity here. Either you've been running off with his credit card at some point and you ripped him off, or the other way around. Maybe he thinks that I want this, but what if she expects me to you know, provide her like this? So we do have mother's influencing very strong here. She's not a fan, I'll tell you as much. But at some point, there's going to be a moment here where you're going to have fun, I think. And beyond that, I don't know. All right, so that's in the back of the deck. Thank you so much, Anika. Shubratri, Muji, Tomatsu, Kia He. And you have the stuff luck with your future and with your everything. Redbeard, are you alive? Oh my god. We have our old friend Redbeard alive here. Oh, I think I got a heart attack there. That is so cute. The man is alive. He's alive. And I seriously need to clean up my deck collection here. Let's see if we can do that somehow. Enchanted. Yeah. There will never be enough space for the raven, tell you that much. Okay. This empire is gonna fall and it's going to be ugly. All right, so guys, told you. So far, that's just cute. Yeah. Okay, they're all there. So, Monica, what's up? Up kiss ahead. Gay read, pride read, love read, money read, career read, Blue Ray read. I'm going to put a B, so I'll try to remember who of you who are actually member of the Blue Ray. So sweet to have both Tim back, Baka back, Baka, thank you. All beautiful blue people, so nice to have you back. Are there anyone we didn't add to the list? We have Ritu Shahi Rajput. So just because I said your name out loud, that means I'm adding you to the list. You will be called upon when it is your turn. I put you on the list, Tim. I feel you're gonna hang around us for a time, right? And why do you need so long names? Shahi Rajput. Okay, Rajput, you're 24. Anyone else? Ayushi, are you on the list? Do you want to be on the list? Rahul, with the beautiful name we do not say in Norwegian. Do you want to be on the list? Okay, Rahul wants to be on the list. Rahul Kumar. Remember, guys, extra cards for those of you who are a Blu-ray. Who subscribe to the Blue Ray of Ashtariel channel, my crazy science fiction work. So we have someone here called Varsha. And we have a new person called, no, you're not new, Revathi. Hakaran. Hakaran. Mira, how do you say I am in Hindi? I am, and then I will follow up by acha. Guys, how do you say I am? So I can put it here. I am. Please give it to me. I learn Hindi, for God's sake. I mean, most of you are Hindi people, right? I also got another client, and some of the clients coming back are American and Hindi. So I have to speak Hindi. Vanakkam. Is that how you say it? Vanakkam? I am Vanakkam. Varsha main achi hu. Okay, I am good. So if I say main achi hu, it doesn't mean that I have 2 dicks or 30 nipples or I touch myself in appropriate places when you know it really means that, right? So Iram, you're on the list. Saying Tamil? No, I'm not going Tamil. I'm not going Malayalam. No, I don't have to that. But in Hindi, if it is it Prahababarakam? Please don't tell me that's it. Mine achi hu, right? Mine achi hu. Can I say that? If I ask you, ab kaise hai? Will you answer me? Main achi hu. Can you say that? That means I'm good. Yeah? And then I can say acha, bahut. And you can also say again a few versions say my achi hun. So I can also say, yeah, it's the same. So you say mine achi hu or mine achi hun. We started a really long time ago. It's just that you guys are going to learn me a little bit Hindi. So because I wanted to say, you know, how are you? And then people ask me, how are you? And yeah, I'm gonna say that in Hindi. Sounds so cool. Okay, so next person up, Monica. If some of you are new to the channel, I'll pull up 2 people now and then. Okay, you're not going to raid the place, but now and then 2 people who are new to the channel, you'll get a welcome read. All right. If you are a subscriber to the Blue Ray of Ashtariel, you'll also get an extra card. So the reading read 2 started a long time ago. Monica, you're up. Wherever you are, darling. There you are. Is he cheating on me? This is my question, unfortunately. All right. That's really ouch. Are you a member of Blue Ray? So we could extend it a little bit. Is he cheating on Monica? Okay, so an extra card here. Is he cheating on Monica? Let's find out. If each guy is cheating on Monica, what do you guys think? You should make a bet in between of you, maybe, so we could have like a football or cricket. Indian people, cricket. you could start make a bet if he's cheating. I think that's really when YouTube is going to strike me hard. Okay. So is he cheating on Monica? Om Namah Shivaya, Om Ekadantaya, Mitmahe, Vakratundaya, Dimahe Tamadanti Prachodaya. Umbur bugashvaha tatsavitur varuni ambargo devashadi mahidi yunaha pudayat. Okay. Is he cheating on Monica? Oh, that's interesting. Dominion in reversed. Looks like we have a situation, Monica. You are together, right? So you feel that something is not all there. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. There's for sure something here that is not good. Maybe this is you right now. So is he cheating on Monica? Om Namah Shivaya. Is he cheating on Monica? We have frustration here. He sure as hell is very tempted in regards to cheating on you. Something is tempting him. And well, the devil and dominion in reverse, it's not sexy. Whatever he's up to, it's not a good thing. Let's see, what else do we have here? You could pick up on something that is it's I was feeding a guy, basically making sure that he would stop in the streets. At some point I kind of had enough of him, right? Because you feed someone and they complain, and so I thought, I'm gonna get out of here because now I've fed you for a month. It's time that you shut the fuck up, stop bitching me about everything I do. It's rude when I feed you. And so he would pick up on that, like, Raven, you do something. And I thought, you Indians, you're more psychic than Europeans, I think. I don't know, maybe you're more in touch with that part of you. But yeah, I was up to something. I was packing my bag and just sleep while he slept. So if you see this, if you happen to be here, Mr. You know who you are, yes, I was planning on just packing my bags because why? I'm not your mama. You know, you can notice you're being kind to someone for 2, 3, or 4, and then 4 days turn into a week, and then 1 week turn into 3 weeks, and 3 weeks turns into a month, and they're still milking you, and at least they are thanking you and being very grateful, and at the same time they tell you to fuck off, how to live your life, how to do things, how to think. And I'm the one feeding you, bitch. If you don't like it, Ter, get the fuck out. This is my space, not yours, you know? So, if you are in that kind of a relationship, needless to say, Monica, tell that to him from me. Fuck you to the moon. He's lying to you about something, for sure. There is deception here. This is not necessarily a lie. It's more like, I'm going to take a step away. I'm not sure I want to do this. Basically, that's what he's thinking. Okay. Again, Redbeard. I'd be like, where is he? Where's my cat? Justin, are you still had? Are you still had? Are you still here, Justin? So what's under Venus? What's under Venus? Vis meg hvordan han elsker henne. Vis meg hva slags verdier han gir henne. Namah Shivaya, Alfa Odin. Boobs. Fuck those YouTube rules. Oh, the boobs flash out from the scenery here. Raven, you're so bad. Okay, there are boobs here. Knocked up. Someone is knocked up. I actually drew today my own version of this card, so I'm going to show it to you how it could look like if you, let's say, are on mushrooms. It's not finished yet, but this is the page of okay, you have to be on mushrooms in order to understand the concept. It's not finished yet, but this is actually the card I put upon her. Isn't she beautiful? So the page of Earth is someone who is of an Earth sign. It could be Virgo, Capricorn, but it's someone young, and as she holding here a spire. In this case, the spire is in her belly, showing fertility. There could be news coming in here about something that is fertile. Maybe this is something he wants, but does he want this from you? Right? Pretty cool that I actually managed to get hand of this. Maybe here we have this Aquarius, and so here we also have one version of when she evolves into the Empress. You know, she could also symbolize the world, but this would be the adult version of the first one I just showed to you. A grown-up feminine woman who is fertile, who gives children. It seemed to me that there is something here that has to do with fertility. If he's cheating on you, it's very possible he knocked someone up. Oh, Redbeard, we are so happy to have you back. He's not really talking to you. What is this, Monica? What kind of conversation is this? This is 8 of nothing. What is this? 8 of nothing? This is 8 of nothing. Why is he doing this? 8 of nothing. Monica, is he really talking to you? Is he talking to you at all? I'm going to, if you don't mind, just, oh, he's lying. I'm just going to take the freedom into, because there's clearly something more you need to know here. He's lying. He's been caught lying, or you're going to catch him lying to you. Someone's lying here. This is 7 of Swords. Either it's Alistair Crowley's Thoth deck, Ordo Templi Orantis, world of, you know, this is 7 of Swords. This is, you know, usually we say the elephant in the room, this is the big shy halud in the middle of the desert, but it's in the room. Oh, it's we talk every day, but not deep conversation, even though I wang on. Yeah, let's have just a small peek in there, Monica. Trabajo. Okay, let's. I don't have time to these deep kind of things right now because I have to go to work. Right? Does he not give you any love so much anymore? You can answer because nobody here literally knows who you are. Mon, meaning moon. Did you know that, by the way? Fun facts. I'm full of fun. Really super fun facts. Honestly, does he, I mean, when you guys are slamming body fluids in bed, do you feel that he's just horny, he wants to get it done with doggy style, blah blah, or do you feel that he truly wants to consume you because he loves you, he wants to become one with your soul? How does it feel like? I mean, you don't have to answer, but this desire in reverse is not, I want to become one with your oneness, you know, me, you. Oh, well, that explains this part. Well, okay, so there is a solution here, but if he doesn't love you, if he takes you for granted, or you don't live up to his finely adjusted frame of how one should be, then the answer is simple. Goodbye. There is no option here from his side. He feels that whatever he's doing, he's tied up. If he's tied up to someone, he's knocked up, or he might knock up somewhere else. You do right, by the way, not sleeping with him, because if you suspect him from exchanging body fluids elsewhere, you don't want that stuff into your system. Ending with idiot. Oh, sweetie, you're in for some hefty kind of shock here. Maybe the moment there's this something here. Oh, the Dominion is going to go down, and you are going to be. You need to be a Jedi here. You need to, may the Force be with you. It will be with you. There will be a change here. That's, I don't know if you own something together. The Force might, the law enforcement might be involved here, because the betrayal is here. Some kind of betrayal, and when that's said, it seems to me that the win anyway is going to be on your side. If you're married to him, or you own something, whatever, if it's a spiritual trial, the win is going to be all yours. So that's more than one card, but no, cards, let's just say the cards agree with you. No, you can't trust him at all. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if you're Indian, but don't marry this, not this specifically. One advice for you. Just give me one advice. I'm going to, now and then, I'm going to give you an advice which is based on savage animals, all right? Let's just see here. You're not Indian. Where are you from, by the way? We have a Gola here. Someone here like Frank Herbert's Dune. We have a Scarab here. That's beautiful. The sun will shine. 52, which is a 7. Perfection of spirit. Magic works through you. And so by hanging out with that dude, this and that is true. Yeah, that's true. Hanging out with that guy, you live in Europe. All right. Maybe we are not too far apart from each other. If you are in Torrevieja, give me the call. Let's have a wild girl's night out. And if I meet your guy, I know Taekwondo. Love you so much, Monica. I wish you the best so much. If I confront him and break with him, what would be his reaction? Well, let's just have a quick look, shall we? Because it's a very good question. It's a very good question. So give me 2, because we want to know, we want to give a little time, but usually I have the 3-month rule. And I follow it pretty strictly to my impressive, beautiful self, I'm a raven. But yeah, the 3-month rule, if you are with them, close to them and that stuff, unless they are a sailor, what is his reaction if you break up with him? He's going to stagnate. His engines are going to be like, I'm going to go backwards. He's going to try and peacock around you to show you that, you know, this is your loss, not my loss. And he's going to roar like the lion. It's going to strengthen you, by the way, because that's he's going to tell you some kind of whiny stuff, which could, he said, I'll tell you a secret, blah blah. Well, in that case, what is the secret? He might tell you stuff like, if you don't come back, I will kill myself. He will react negatively, for sure. Oh yeah. I was asking, does he love you? There is some, there is a problem here regarding your sex life. I'm going to be blunt with you in that regards. So someone here doesn't want to change, is going to lose some kind of dominion here. So if he wants his shag and you want to clear things up, you need something called communication, quit the blame game, and we end it there for now. You have a good one. Wish you the very best. Desi Kalakar, you are up next. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Are you a Blue Ray? Anyone new who came into the channel, by the way, which I haven't? Akagola, do you want to be on the list if you're still here? I just put you up either way. Do you guys even know what a gola is? From Frank Herbert's tune? In that case, I'll give you an extra card just for that alone. And what is his name? What is the most famous gola in the empire of Muad'Dib? Yeah, we get sci-fi points here today. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Redbeard. I still have hard swords under my bed. Unfortunately, I only have one and a chuckle. But they're working just fine. One trip to the garage and I will have many swords under my bed, unless you're talking about someone else. But I'm the one here. I guess I'm the only girl here with hard swords under my bed. And that means that if you're just trying to check out if it's sharp, you will bleed. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield, but you know, I have twins. You know, twins, one in each arm. Desi Kalakar, you're up, sweetie. You're up, sweetie. So foul. Okay, we gotta go to the not so tossy. Here we have our beautiful Om symbol. And so, Ayushi, are you on the list? Ayushi? Ayushi? I can't remember putting you on the list. 29. Ayushi? Oh yeah, because we have many. But you want to be on, or are you on the list? Yes, guys, we will find out. Okay, so here. Really trying this shit out, I'm not like. Okay, so here. Okay, so Desi Kalakar, let's see. Please check thoughts of Libra for me. Libra. Desi Kalakar, you are a Blue Ray, am I correct? Thoughts, Libra. And Desi Kalakar, you are under the pronoun as a she, aka feminine. Am I correct? Is that fact? Okay, good night, Gupta. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. I know you that well now. He's a Libra. Let me tell you, I love Libras. Oh yeah, that sounded narcissistic. I'm a sidereal Libra. Did you know that? Yes, never told you 1,000,000 times before. So Iran, you are listed as number 50. So we're going to try and speed it up because I want to go to bed too tomorrow. But yeah. So, what are Libra's thoughts and energies? Is there a no contact situation? Desi Kalakar, we are only on number 4, Iran. Take it easy. Rahul, you are 25. You are in contact, okay. Iran, you can still get read. It's just that you can't sneak in the line unless anyone here says, unless Desi Kalakar say you can take my place, then you cannot sneak in line. That's not nice. So when it's your turn, I'll shout your name. Okay? So, Ritu Shahi Nashput, you also are on the list as number 24. Okay, and we have 29 on the list and someone already left because we're only 15 people here. All good. So what is this Libra? Do you have any romantic kind of feelings for him? I mean, do you feel that there is some something like that going on? I mean, I'm not an expert. I just happen to have a vagina, and I travel the world. I live a long life, and boys are horny. So you don't really have to do. You know, sometimes all you have to do to men are laugh at their jokes, think they're funny, and I like talking to you. And literally, they tell me that I know you are in love with me. I know you want to fuck me because you're laughing at my jokes, and I get that look from you, and I would be like, I think you're funny. You have some interesting things. I like talking to you. But you're also ugly and you wear health shoes, your teeth are falling out, and so no, I don't want to fuck you. So one of the guys I'm referring to when I was 20 and he was 40, which was super old back in the day, he was so deluded. I think as my boss he could come and just rub my boobs, and if I didn't let him rub my boobs, I wouldn't get my papers. Important paper. And when I said, can you please stop rubbing my boobs, my neck, touching my crotch, my ass, kissing and these things, he said, I know you like it. You're teasing me by doing this. So, all men are that stupid. Needless to say, we did find a lot of toys in his shuffler that when, you know, we after some point, we realized why his shuffle thing in his office would vibrate a lot. You know, you get it? So I don't know what he was up to, but it also looks to me like he liked to play with pearls. I'm gonna end the story there. Anyway, he got fired. Dirty old fucker. So, when that's said, I close my eyes. Yeah, he was a creep too. And the worst part, they rehired him first year high school, and so had to deal with him all over again, going from A to B in drawing. I still hate him a little bit, I think. Okay, so Libra, Desi. Umekadantaya vidmahe vakatundaya vidmahi kamakantaya. 3 of coins. Umekadantaya vidmahe vakatundaya vidmahi kamakantaya. This one follows this one. He's keeping some frame from you here, and it has something to do with being a little bit. Is he someone who keeps his mind? Either he's playing video games a lot, or he's and he tells you, "Oh, I'm just checking the stock market." He seems to be a little bit disoriented. Like when you're around, he really doesn't give you the attention that you might want. But is he required to if you're not together? So, your star is out. Turn it on, Raven. Okay. It's on. You're back in. Okay, so you're dating. Okay, let's find more out about this mysterious situation. My neighbor is 4. Gupta skipped out, so she's kind of free. There is some difficulties here emotionally to move on from a situation here. Something happened, I think, which is a typical thing. We all like to whine about the past, just like me 25 years back. My boss rubbed my boobs. I'm still whining about it. Today I'm laughing at it, but when it happened during a 3 months period, every time I was alone with him, it was torture. Fuck you. It was a big fucking torture. I hated it when he touched me and he put his arms around me, he puts his head around me, kissed my neck. And I didn't feel his boner, thank God, but you could literally feel that super horny vibration towards you, and you sit there and you're like, help me someone, you know. It was terrible. And at that point I had a boyfriend. I told him about it. He was bigger, he was a tough guy. What did you do? Nothing. Okay, but the system still hurts, I guess. Still to this very day, I regret when he came to school, I didn't go to the principal and said, you know, that man likes boobs. Can you please tell him touching mine? There is going to be a transformation here. And so that transformation can go in each direction. When there is death, there is usually also life. something comes to life. We burn down the forest. Could sound a little bit dramatic. The forest is now free of perhaps toxic stuff that shouldn't grow there. Now new life is coming. Okay, so let's see what's his Venus is towards you. Desi. Have you ever met this person in real life, Desi? Have you ever touched him? Have you ever kissed him? Have he ever showed you tenderness? You know, just like my showed tenderness towards me. He never get to kiss me. So you have kissed. The sun here is in reverse. I think it could be some kind of I know how it's like to be far away from someone you love, and it's this, I want to hold around you, I feel your heat, but I can't because you're on the other side of the world, you know, either it's a child or it's someone you're crushing on, you know, been there more than once. So I think he misses you. He's a little bit alert. He's very young. He's very playful. He's not coming out as cheating or anything. There is some kind of there might be some in the future who might show up and challenge what you guys have together now. So if you are a Blue Ray, I want me to throw you one card in regards to that, in regards to this woman. Since there are 3 coins here, since here giving to 2, 2, hiding something, and maybe feeling bad about something because maybe he doesn't want to travel. This can change 180 degrees. What do you think, Desi? What do you think? Oktoberfest! That's in Germany, and that's not until October. Maybe I'll be there, darling. Yeah, well, the Queen of Wands is meeting here. Are you a Blue Ray member? Blue Ray of Ashtariel? Are you a member? I think you are a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel, right? And if you are, you have the right to, and yeah. So, do you have questions in regards to someone who might come into the future? There's a secret here shown up by the moon. And the sun shows up in reverse. Could be because of I can't see my love, or it could be that he feels bad about something. Something is not telling you. Moon uprights, something is not telling you. So we want to see what that secret is. Okay, so this, let me free myself of this possible truth here. I have been crucially right before reading people based on a picture someone showed to me, you know. Now I don't even have one of you, but I got in return from more than one person when I've done cards that how can you be so freakishly correct when you haven't even seen my face? I'm gonna brag about that when I open my Patreon site, hopefully this week. Anyway, buy me a cup of coffee. It's probably gonna come up this week, hopefully, because Red, he told me he's going to help me out with that tech shit. Alright? Okay, so from going to super excited into possibly super depressed, let's find out who is this woman. This is your one card read. My curiosity was the best of me too. Let's just find out what he's feeling towards this woman. Yes. I need to find myself a love mantra. There is a mask here, and it's going to come off. There is something ugly here. This woman, by the way, I'm not sure I like her. Exactly, Redbeard. And that's where we are going, to that countryside. You're going to steer the boat. Tim is going to make sure, because there's no engine there. We have heave ahoy. It's a Viking boat. We have slaves do that shit for us. And name a shit country they come from with us being total racist. Let's just say Sweden, just for fun. Anyway, okay. He's being very secretive, sweetie. Super secret about something. I think he is thinking. Where do you live and where does he live? Could you reveal that to me? Oh, someone else is tempting him. So again, just, you're Indian, right, Desi? So, because I mixed you up with Monica there. So you both live in India, right? Okay, see you later, Tim. And that would be like Mumbai. Delhi. I really. He's in Delhi. Yeah. He enjoys being alone, actually. You know, having the freedom to be alone, not having to answer up to anything. Okay, I don't know why you said bye then. Maybe you said bye to someone else. There is something strange going on here. Could be has to do with his work. There are some masks falling off here. He do keep something from you, and you will at some point, well, get another feeling that he's not telling you the truth about something. I can tell you as much that there is a very big danger here for you in regards to this lady, which usually is a mistress, and that is that he's very, very much tempted by her. And it's not necessarily that she's met him yet, but it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Anyway, that's what you human race define as a problem. This is lying, keeping secrets. This is a burden. This is falling into temptation, again, Diablo here. And this is a betrayal that I'm not sure you're gonna say, I'm okay with that. So, how do you say good luck in Hindi? Anyway, in Norwegian, lykke til. That is good. If my eyes can give you energy, I hope that's in a good way. Okay, so Moonlight. Do we have someone here waiting for us named Moonlight? Yum. I ran out of licorice. I feel so sorry for myself. Big shit. Ruby, you are 7. So close. You're close because you have to wait for so many days. Anyway, let's keep it up. Ruby, what do you need to know? Well, you need to rephrase that a little bit. Do you want to know if he's cheating first? Or do you know that he's cheating? It seems to be like, this is very confusing. Moonlight, she's number 5, and Rumi, you're number 7. So Dipsika is after Moonlight. Moonlight, you think he is. Do you want me to find out if he's cheating on you first and then find out if he regrets it? I think that if he continues to cheat on you, then it's time to say goodbye. But I don't like opinions. I like perceptions. Let's find out. Is Moonlight's boyfriend cheating on her? Can you give me some interesting background information on the reason why you think he's cheating on you, by the way? Is Kadantaya with Mahe Vakratunaya, did Mahe Danti Pracho Dayat is busy. Well, aren't we all? I'm busy, and there's not a shag around here, even if I wanted to. So, not cheating on anyone, quite literally. I'm drying up. Busy with drawing crappy stuff. Let's see. Are you jumping to a big conclusion, honey? Well, let's find out. Let's find out what the cards has to say. You know, is Moonlight's boyfriend cheating on her? Ekadantaya vidmahe vakratunaya vidmahe kamnati prachodayat. All right, that's enough. Ekadantaya vidmahe vakratunaya vidmahe kamnati prachodayat. No, Rev Prahakaparam. You are listed as 27, so you came in a bit late, but yeah, I also came in late. I was supposed to come 6 o'clock, but the routine, let's just be honest with you, my routine is not all there yet because I haven't had a routine in many years, put it like that. So here it is, wants to come with an offer, solid offer. He's watching you like a hawk, or is it the other way around? I think you watch him like a hawk. You want to take this relationship to the next level, or what? You're not happy with whatever's going on here, and still the sun is popping up out of the blue. There is some kind of losing game going on here. What is the sun doing here? What's the sun doing here? I'm just gonna give this another flab. Marsha, you're 12. Okay, so he's being very quiet about something, secretive. The goddess basically has something to tell you that has something to do with the sun, and she is the moon, Shiva Shakti. There is some information in that regards. And it will be revealed to you what's going on at some point. Show me Mars. Well, you know, we have the moon, and we have the sun. That's interesting. Back of the deck, there is a loss in success. There will be rapid communication. The boobs shall fall into gravity, don't they all? Moonlight, you are a Blue Ray member. Moonlight, may I tell you that the cards here, if he's cheating on you, the cards, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are only 7 here. Based on those 7 cards, usually when I dig deeper, I might find more. But based on these 7 cards, I don't see him exchanging body fluids with anyone. However, I do see that there is a big secret here. Maybe you are the one who is also watching him like a hawk, because you know that he's hiding something, and he does hide something from you. What exactly is he hiding? So if you are a Blue Ray member, what do you want to know in regards to that card? Let's stick with Toth, guys. He's a brutal dude. What is he hiding? Let's just, it's not Queen of Wands in reversed. That's a very good thing. He could just hide the fact that he's got hemorrhoids. I mean, my bum got funny stitched up after I had a kid, and let's just say, I don't want to show that to the world. However, now the world knows. I think everyone who's had a kid, unless you pay the aesthetic surgeons for something special, we all have something to hide. I'm trying to hide the Brazilian. I haven't had this yet at all. If you're a flea and you get lost down there, I haven't been bothered. Sorry guys, if you're new to the channel, hello, I'm Raven. I like to take the piss. this is making this channel very, very unique. So let's find out, what is it that Moonlight's person possibly might be hiding? Let's find out. Maybe there was a split up. Maybe he wants to split up. These two, by the way, belongs together. She's hiding, he's hiding something here. Now, this card sometimes means that I'm not ready for a commitment above this. Sometimes it can mean I'm a rebel when it comes to conventions. The New Age gurus are like that. So it's depending on the cards which spread around them. The modifying cards. Somehow he feels left out in the cold by someone. It could be that the family, they do not approve of you, and he's trying to hide that. It could, because it says here. But this is what you see, do not call. You could be the one who feel left out in the cold for some reason. But there's going to be a victory here in regards to the ego. If you believe in twin flame, this is a good card for it. It could. I'm not seeing he necessarily cheating with anyone. Some people claim this is a cheating card. I don't see boobs here. But we do have an ending here, which is based, it's based, and it comes from a lie and deception. There is a deception here, for sure. And if you accept, it seems to me that it's going to come to an end. Not necessarily the deception, but it's going to, something is going to come to an end based on the deception. And what is that deception? I mean, let me look here. He have a choice he needs to make. Here there is some kind of confrontation. Here it's this small cup of love. Someone could be giving him that. Hey, here we have a journey into Wonderland. On all those magical whatevers, right? Here we have, oh yeah, she is going to eventually release the bomb. I'm not sure it's going to be a tower moment because you expect this for a long time. Someone here wants to commit. But it could be that it's because it's far away. There is Six of Swords twice here, so and that's a journey. That's something that's far away. Maybe he's hiding the fact that he wants to move. And if someone, another woman, is in that picture, that could be the reason. It could be completely different reason. The cards do not show me another woman, but they do show me lies and betrayal. I'm confused too, but do you understand secret times 2? Do you understand that when the secret is coming out, it's going to come in a form of a betrayal? And because of that betrayal, certain things will come to an end. That you understand. Maximus also told me today he was confused in regards to something, and that's maybe because I talk in esoteric terminologies. I completely understand you're confused. I'm confused. There was no lady there, but was there betrayal there, or a lie. Yes. So in that case, how do you say good luck in Hindi? Anyway, in Norway we say good luck, good luck. Bahut dhanyavad for coming to my side. Mujhe tumat sekhiya hai. You're always welcome back to. And when we are very few people here, we talk about lots of old. We gossip. You can talk. You can speak your mind. Okay. So love you so much. But you know, one question, 7 cards, Blue Ray member, 1 extra look with 1 extra card, not 3, 4, 5. Because the list is still here. So Dipsika, you are next. And Tanya, please add me. Sure as hell. Bienvenida, Tanya. I don't know. One day, guys, you need to tell me how to say welcome in Hindi as well. I really like Hindi. I think you got that part now. So Tanya, I list you as number 30. Now Dipsika, you are number 6. Rumi, number 6. Dipsika, number 6. Rumi, you're 7. Irma, you're 10. And it could be that you might come in quick because Jyoti, Bahu, and Buddy Boy. I don't know about Yoyoti, but Buddy Boy seemed to say hello and goodbye. So let's find out what is going on here, guys. Yeah, Tanya, no, you're certainly not 13. You're 30. We've been here for more than 1.5 hours already, but I love you. Mirale, sorry, I didn't see you there. We have Avni, I don't know, do you want to be on the list? So sorry. We have Mirale. Welcome to my channel, Mirale. We have, so when someone are not answering because they are offline, I'm going to call in some of the new subscribers. As if you're new to the channel, just tell me, I'll put an end behind you. If you read the rules, you also know how to get an extra card. Who else did we add after Mirale? Who was here? Avni, Shri. Guys, Dipti Gupta, didn't you? That was Zubari Gupta. I get it. I need to understand that there are many Guptas. Dipanshu Gupta. I don't know why no one of my friends in Bawali is coming on here. They're their siblings or whatever. Okay, Mirale. So Mirale, be ready. When I call someone out, they do not answer. The new subscribers will take their place. Okay, guys? So the new subscribers can have a welcome to our channel and see if I'm something for you to dig. Hardcore. Yeah. So also to pull out more cards. This is going to be card case today because new cards fun, but seems to me I'm going to join Amazon and be one of those unholy consumers that get my cards delivered at the door, even when it's a terrible thing to do. I think I deserve it. Okay. good. Dipsika, give me your question, beautiful. So again, okay, guys, Akash, Michelle, welcome to the channel. Please remind me again after this read, because poor Dipsika, she will never get her read, nor will Rumi and these people, if I keep on writing new people. People are going to leave just because I add new people. Please just get me that part. If you want to skip the row, you can donate $5. That's something we have today. Usually I don't do a $5 thing, but I realized today, let's give you the opportunity. Also, we are working on buy me a coffee kind of thing, so you can skip the row. And you will also be able to get a one-to-one read with this dangerous pirate here. Thank you so much, Mirale. So you're new and you are also a Blue Ray. Thank you so much. So you don't have to like science fiction or whatever I channel, or you know, it's like a Star Nation new channel kind of thing. Science fiction channel. So it's just you helping me, I help you thing. All right. So Marita. Oh, Marita, there you are. Okay, guys, all of you, if you also just recently logged in, please wait for me to add you after I read Dipsika. Dipsika, are you even there? Because if you're not, I'm going to give the place to one of the new members. Rahul Kumar, are you a new member? I remember having many Rahuls and Kumars here. Your name does not sound very new at all. Not to be rude, but really? Still, Dipsika, if you are taking a shit at the toilet now, you seem to miss your round. So Mirale, as a new subscriber, when it comes to Rahul or whatever, I'm going to have to think about that. I believe you. I feel you've been here many times. But if I'm wrong, I will look at the possibility they will have something there. Anyway, if you are a really new subscriber, Dipanshu Gupta, guys. Yeah, anyway, you are at 25. So, Mirale, you can throw your question, and please don't let people wait, because I think we spend more time on adding people to the list than doing actual reads. Okay, so guys, add your question and I will, what do you know? All of a sudden, we have 30 likes. Let me go chat. There we are. So, Mirale, current feelings of M towards me. So, Marita, of course, I'll put you on the list, Marita, and for you all else people, you'll be on the list. Again, I'll repeat myself for 1 billion times. I'll add you after the poor people who's been waiting here for a while have their read. Okay, so Mirale, current feelings of M towards me, please. Om Shri Ganama. Just going to supercharge my deck there. Om Shri Ganeshaya Nama. Currently on Mirale. Where are you from, Mirale? Mirale. Miral. You haven't seen me since, Lyric. I've been here like a billion times. I'll put you on the list if you wanna join the pirates boat today, alright? Arabic country, inshallah. Okay, this seems like you guys are a little bit... No Hindi, that's alright. I know how to say shalom. Salam. And yes, I've been to a couple of Arabic countries in my life. They are known as Morocco and Tunisia. And by certain experts, they're not considered to be real Muslim countries. I don't know, who gives a shit? Sausage shit. I liked my vacation there. Okay, so Mirala, current feelings of M towards me, please. Is this your boyfriend or is it no contact situation? Oh my God, But you have feelings for him, am I right? We are not going to attack you because from whatever country you come from, no one here is going to say boo or you know, just so you know, you don't have to be afraid of that part, okay? Again, it's a Ganesh mantra, by the way I'm chanting, okay? Wherever I found it, maybe they didn't do it right, but it's working, so I'll just keep doing it. Remover of obstacles. I always feel that if I do the long version, they are going to be a little bit, wow, you're really putting a little bit extra effort to it, so I'm going to listen a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just Gam Ganapati Namaha or Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. So I'm going to learn myself, teach myself a long Shiva mantra, a long love mantra, and a long Kali mantra. Now it sounds like I'm hailing a sociopathic leader. So let's see, what else does he have for you? Oh my God, the thing I like with mantra is that people think that you have to be a Hindu or it's a religious thing that only Hindus can do, you know what I'm saying? Ganesh is an archetype. And if you want to believe that a real demiurge who's running around with an elephant head, I'm perfectly fine with that. but it's an energy that we evocate, or whatever you call it, divination of an energy which we all possess, we all attach to in the universe. So when I say the Ganesh mantra, I'm saying help me move any obstacles that can disturb the truth of this read, basically. So it's not just to sound impressive to the Indians here. It does actually have a function, and when I'm really scared and in big need of help, I'm calling for Shiva, and I'm not a Hindu. So that's, if you see me do some chants, now and then I do them also in Norwegian. I'm having a chat with the ravens of Odin, and just in case you wonder, okay? Now you have an answer for that. I'm not just saying stuff in 90% of the situations. Sometimes I do channel a language, which are, by the way, Ashtarian, and that's not a language I can tell you much about. Yeah, me too, Mirel. And I'm very okay reading tarot because I know astrology and I read astrology. So one of my clients, I don't know if you're online now, I have a client on Wednesday, and she's gonna get the full, which includes me also reading her astrological chart, which is for me far easier than doing tarot. Actually, it's more precise. We have his feelings for you. I will be honest with you, they don't seem very romantically loaded based on the 7 cards I see here. Maybe he do have, it's possible he might have some sexual attraction, but sometimes the fire can also be that I'm on fire when I'm around you because you awaken my creativity. Or I love the, you know, it also seems that he's either very generous. If you think you are alone in regards to his attention, the answer I think is no. He might be equally as good as a friend with both. He seems to be very clear on something. It's like he's got an idea in regards to something. What you do not see coming in is the Queen of Wands is coming in here. And it might crush if you have any dreams in regards to him. The dreams might be crushed because that dream might belong to someone else. And here we also have 2 of Cups in reverse. It might be that if he selected someone in regards to romance, it's plausible, is that you say, that it could be an earth sign. I'm not sure, and that seemed to be the end of it, possibly. There could be some disappointment here in that regards. You have an extra card. What is your zodiac sign, Mirale? What is your zodiac sign? Could you be a fire, or could you have some strong fire placement? Do you have, now that you're a Blue Ray, you have an extra card? Do you want to have an oracle card, like think like this, so everything's gonna be okay? Or do you want to have me trying to figure out you Scorpio? I'm quite surprised then. That's actually possible that this could be you. I'm Scorpio, 2, and we are ruled by fire. And because I also have strong fifth house, I go as Queen of Wands because I entertain, and I even play with real life sticks that hit people hard if they don't listen to me. So as a Scorpio, there could be card of guidance. All right, yeah, let's see. So basically, if he fucks you over, he will regret it. Yeah. So let's see. Card of guidance in regards to this. So we do have 2 fire sign here. I don't know if he's a fire sign. He doesn't seem to be on top of the world. Not like he's not arrogant. He come out as arrogant as far as I see him. I don't know even how old he is, but that queen there could be you. The way I put her here, it could be that he slowly might be drawn towards you. We know that Scorpio got that little something that are magnetic towards the opposite sex, the gay people. So let's find out. The card of guidance is Mirale, card of guidance. Beautiful name, by the way. Mira means to see. Okay. And ale means, well, ask Redbeard. Okay, let's find out. General advice for Mirale. General advice for Mirale. General advice for Mirale. There is a deception here. 5 of Cups. There is some kind of grief, some disappointment. Maybe because someone doesn't want to commit. If you have some romantic stuff towards this guy, there is no sense here of wanting to commit to you in that sense. Not now, anyway. We also have someone here who accepts you. The lovers are coming in, and mixed with cruelty. You have quite the story ahead of you, and to know that maybe it's time for you to focus on something. Because if you feel that the earth is shaking a little bit every time you are in his presence, that he carries something that is not good for you, maybe it's time for you to turn your gaze and focus away from this person. If you feel that he somehow pulls you down or gives you ideas about something which ain't going to happen. In that sense, did we? Yeah, we hit the moon cards. Not many. Yeah, so there is a special message for you. It says here you are an earth keeper, earthian. There are spirits around you that says you're not alone. You have ancient ancestors who are standing behind you, and they want to connect to you. No, they are not jinn. So if you want to know about jinn, you can ask me about that too. And in that sense, this is your little extra gift from me. All right, so hope you found something useful in this channel, and I wish you the best of luck. Love you so much. I'll say it in English and in Norwegian. Jeg elsker deg. Tusen takk for at du kom til min kanal. And the very best of luck. Just make sure that this Kaaba here is, this is a Saturn symbol, and it symbolizes deception and grief. Try to avoid that deception. Okay, you're a Scorpio, you will know. Heed my words, love you so much, catch you on the flip side. All right, let's move on. Who and what is up next? We have twin flame number here. Next one might have a twin flame. Just give me some pink stuff here. I really wish we had licorice. Licorice right now. Absolutely. Okay, so Dipsika still not here. Rumi. Let me see. We add Puji Kumari. I did not add you, did I? Puja Kumari. Just gonna add her. And Geese. Hello, Geese. Muted game. No, I think I've seen Geese here before. You're added to the list. You're number 35, and we have Lyric here. Beautiful name, by the way. Well, Lyric, one thing you need to know that a lot of people are getting tired of waiting, and all of a sudden there are 5 people around. So don't be surprised if you're, oh, Giz, you're up, because you see we have 36 people on the list. How many people do you see online? I see 11. So yeah, list usually is very long, but the usual thing goes like this. A lot of people can't stand waiting, and I say, yeah, you can pay today. You can pay $5, and you can get in front of the line. But it's a PayPal system, and many people here live in India, so we are working with that part too. So Giz, Lyric, if you want to be on the list, I love your name. Gives me Lyric. Rahul. How many? Rahul. Let me see. Rahul, no, you're 25. Rumi, 7, you are up. If you're new, Akash Kumar. Let's see. Akash Kumar. I don't see you on the list. I'll put you up. Pandy. Okay. Now you're on the list. I think we got them all. Giz, Lyric, Akash Kumar, and hope to see you again, Mirale. All of you always welcome back. All right. So far we've got 3 Scorpios inside of the room. Right. So Rumi, is Shakib the man for me? Let's find out. Is Shakib the right Ajay Kumar? You're not even on the list, dude. When did you ask to be on the list while I was doing a read? 38, Ajay Kumar. I mean, just is, you know, India is divided into 3 sections. It's Gupta, Singh, and Kumar. So yeah, I do think you need to have your entire name here, except you, Ruby. You are my Sufi poet, so you're one of a kind. Even Pooja, like and if it's not a love question, is when will I get a government job? You haven't been too much of you lately, have there? So let's Rumi get her question, guys. Rumi, is Shakib the right man for Rumi? Om Namah Shivaya. By the way, this channel is not religious. For me, the Vedas and mantras based on science, and I'm a metaphysical scientist, so don't worry. If you are a Christian and to get your tarot read, you are welcome here as long as you tell me to repent. Okay, got that out of the system. So, Rahul, you're you're 25. You're 25, darling. Rumi, is Shakib the right man for you? Let's find out. Is Shakib the right man for you? He certainly seemed to be happy and very proud of you. Now there is one issue here. There is one little here that is the situationship between the two of you is that your person is a little bit alert, as in secretive. There is something in regards to communication. He could be emotionally available, and that might have something to do with the past. Something in the past took place, and it's unfinished business. Of course you do, Pooja Kari, but you know what I told you about that long stick I've got under my bed? And it's made of, I almost said banjo, but yeah, whatever. Dangerous stuff. Now, there is something here that has to do with success. There is something here that has to do with being generous. There is something here in the recent past that has to do with maybe someone was in need of some financial support. It could be now and then if it's a cheap read. Sometimes this card can also be giving to two. For me, as an esoteric reader, if you want to go there, we literally trap jinns and other kinds of spirit in the hexagram. And when the hexagram is placed in third density, you might as well sell your soul to the devil. Now let's find, this is a mystery card and it's not easy to understand. I know, but it's a 7-card read. So what can you expect, okay? Okay, energy here. I'm going to protect myself. I'm going to make sure we need a stable foundation here. Now, someone might give into temptation, or someone here might feel I don't really have as many options as anyone else. Outside influences, is someone feel that they need to defend themselves towards you guys? Or they might try to attack whatever you two have together. You might feel attacked by someone. Seems to me like there is this sweet, cute love in between you. Someone here are giving the other sweet words. Oops. Okay, so the future is set in stone yet because you are being presented to more than one timeline. I'm gonna worry you with the fact that it's possible that he might find someone else. You will be like, where is my love? You know, why is he no longer showing me romantic? Well, it could be because he was he is already giving to more than one person, and that the emotions that it could be you also, that you don't feel the same anymore. It will put you under the it's here. It doesn't seem like you guys are meant to grow old together. Basically, that's what I'm saying. So, Rui, do you want me to give you an oracle card, because this read was far more than 7 cards? Need an oracle read or some kind of advice in regards to the question asked? You need to answer quick, because a lot of we're already losing people waiting for us here. Be quick. Quicker than this. Yes, it's not a question. You gotta be quick. Basically, you need to keep it ready. You better have that, you just want to have an advice, right? In regards to you yourself. What you should do. Okay, I get it. I was like, where's your question? You just want to have a general advice. First of all, you need more self-love. You're going to achieve abundance in something. Follow the path of the wolf, not the lion. Okay? Let me say that a few times before. And something far more beautiful is going to appear into your life if you learn how to see absolutely everything as positive, and you say, yes, I want this into my life. There is something new. Earth is shifting. You are among people, and some of you are shifting. Some of you are going to get stuck in that old paradigm of I need marriage, I need work, I need to impress my parents, I need to impress everyone, I need gold, I need a job, I need to feed my children. Yes, but there are many ways to do that. So for those of you who are going to stuck in that old idea that happiness is found in a marriage, a house, a car, a couple of kids, and invest dogs, of course, and impressing my family. That's a successful life, and that's when I will be happy. That paradigm is going to disappear, guys, and you need to start thinking a little bit different. You need to relearn absolutely everything you thought you knew. So that's also what Blue Ray of Ashtariel is about. You might want to pay attention to the things, the information we are going to pop up there for those of you who still are stuck in that paradigm, where you think that in order to be happy here on this planet, you need a man or a woman and a marriage, kids, house, work, blah, 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 blah. You can do many things, survive, and do that in a pretty cool way. Muji, too much Kia here, Rumi, and thank you so much for coming. Bahut Javad. All right, not the end of the world if one Solomon jumps away. We are still do we have anyone known as Jyoti Sahu here? I'm going to try 3 times. Jyoti Sahu. आपका स्वागत है, by the way. Jyoti Sahu, are you here? Do we have any new members here on the channel? Because now you have the chance to take his or her place. That was very quiet. That was very silent. So there are no new, we are 10 people here, and that's a perfect number. Is there anyone here who are new to the channel? Because not too long ago I heard, oh, I'm new to the channel, I'm new to the channel, and then it went silent. Okay, so if none of you are new to the channel, I'm going to ignore that, and I'm going to ask for Buddy Boy. I'm going to assume you left. Varsha, is this your first time on this channel? In that case, you can take Buddy Boy and Jyoti's space. Are you new to the channel, Varsha? I think I've seen you before, but if you swear upon your grandparents and mother and father that you're new to the channel, you can throw a question, and then Irma and Kriti, you are afterwards. And then I'll stroke you up as number 12. Nusafi is after Kriti. Okay, so Varsha, you are up. So right now we are on number 9. Irma is after Varsha. We are welcoming Varsha into the new world, basically. That's what we're doing. All right, guys, girls, boys. That's like that. So, bling, Om Namah Shivaya, rock. These are my favorite cards. All right, so let's get started. Will SP come back in a relationship with me if possible? When, if possible? Okay. So, Varsha, are you a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel? All right. So I'll give you a generous Celtic cross then, where that one extra card will be included in that read. So I can see a possible when, if he's coming back. Okay? Apkashvarate. Oh. Shimmering crimson, Lakshmi Raja Mama Mera, Tishta Tishta Shwaha. Will SP come back in a relationship? Me, when, if possible, no contact. This was love feisty read. Is that how we say that? That's a feisty read. That's a lot of information. He's needless to say, your person's got an ego like the size of a planet. Oh, seems to me one of you feels very much alone. Well, could be all in his then, because it looks to me like he wants to have this victory. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm wrong the ego part, but he kind of shows me like that big knight in white shiny armor, kind of. It could be a fantasy, because now I'm just putting up the basic. Maybe this is your dream, you know. Two knights here and one Leo coming riding out the victory here, and then here I'm alone, I'm misery. So it could be this person having all these dreams. Let's have a look and continue. Outcome is possibly the most important one. What do you know? Another knight. So unless this person have no interest in you, you need to know that I have a feeling there are a lot of, I don't know, you're right, there are many who are interested in you. So if this is not all him, then let's say either he's someone here, or, you know, dreaming high, or there could be more than just one, let's say a few people who are peacocking around you, and maybe you don't see it. All right. Hello, Cozy. What's up? Let's see. No. How do you add my WhatsApp? Just send me an email and I'll return to you my phone number. You did see I did finish your read, right? In between all the small chit chat the other day. I think, was 1 or 2 days ago, Saturday? Yeah. Did you see the rest of the read? Because we went all the back in other lives here. Good thing, because I was like, oh my god, I hope Marie is seeing this, because this is getting crazy. You know, when we ended up in another space-time continuum, I was like, huh. You know, it was me and those two other guys, the Viking dudes, and some people, and we talked a little bit between. My email is right here, sweetie. We all assumed that you somehow was summoned to work and had a lot to do. So I just finished the read. So you can go back and have a look at it. What do you know? Good job. Okay, so currently on Varsha, there was some quarreling in the back, in the past day. Could be some kind of competition here. What star sign are you? What is your zodiac sign, Varsha? I never said he's not interested in you. I never said that at all. Big ego, having a big ego, being overconfident, is not the same as I don't have an interest in you. If I'm going to see here, I'd say he have an interest in you. Just gotta pick a wild guess here. There is, but it also seems that there is more than just one person who is interested in you, if I'm going to pick a wild guess. Because there's not just one caballero here. There are many, and it seems to me they are fighting over your attention. What is your zodiac sign, Varsha? You're a Capricorn. Okay. You're coming out as someone who people are very interested in. We are not done with the reading yet. You just relax, and when it comes, it seems to me like he's interested in you. If you think that he's not, this could be you. Misunderstanding, okay? So let's continue. So you are Capricorn, he's Cancer, so you are opposing signs. All right, that's interesting, because that's not a very typical Cancerian card, unless you have a lot of fire in your card, or he could have. Outcome here is, I want to offer you something of passion, flaming stuff. That's the possible outcome here. Nothing is set in stone. Guys, when I'm in the middle of a read, I will not add you until I'm done with the person I'm currently reading. Okay? There is this outward influence here that shows 10 of Cups. Someone's in there are influences here coming from outside. There is this dream here. This entire read talks about a dream that I have, that I want. So, in a sense, if you want this person really, really hard, it's very important that you don't make yourself too accessible for him. In West, we say don't be too easy, be too an easy prey. That's when they lose interest, all right? Just a tip for you. Happy birthday for your daddy, Dylan. In that case, I assume he's a Virgo. And oh, that is so awkward. Yeah, here we have it. That thing combined with that thing, I don't know how close you guys are, but the person you are talking about, whoever you are, Varsha, he's got fantasies about you, and so when he's alone, he you know that thing some boys do, and when they think about a girl and they think no one is watching them. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. You still don't know? You understand what I'm about, yeah? Yeah. He's fantasizing about you sexually, and he's touching himself while he's fantasizing about you sexually. Okay, so just had to put it out there because it's very obvious. He's a very, let's just say, there's a lot of hormones and fire going on here. Okay, so there are certain things that some of you need to learn here. You can't download WhatsApp. Do you have app Meet Me? No, I don't. Cozy Coffee, you don't log by phone but by email. You don't log in by phone but my email. You can't download WhatsApp but you're in the United States. That sounds strange. Pretty. First of all, my name is not man. It's Raven. And when you come in here, that tells me you're new to the channel, right? So first of all, there is a list of people who are waiting here. And you are welcome to my channel as a subscriber. I will answer your question if you have the time to just read the rules first. One rule we have here is no longer spoken of is that my name is Raven and not man, like the ship. So when it comes to government jobs, I can check that out. First, I have to finish this read. All right. So, man in this channel is a cursing word, just like it is in my culture and where I come from. So usually where I come, we also address each other by our real names, not necessarily title, unless you want me to refer to me as evil overlord, Kaka. Marita, you are fuck are you? Okay, you Marita, I can't even find you here. So that means I'm going to put you up on the first one who doesn't respond. Sounds good? Don't know what happened, except 40 people happened. Okay, let's check the outcome here of your person. Who are we currently on? Who is this read for? Varsha. Yeah, Varsha. Let's check the outcome here. This is the outcome. But yeah, there are sexual fantasies here. Am I allowed to say that word? Should I just say actual or smexual? YouTube is getting weird these days. Getting flagged for yeah, I was flagged this summer because I showed someone around in the apartment I lived inside. Oh, you're flagged, you are hereby warned. Showing people the apartment you live in. The apartment I rented. So I was like, okay, I'll be flagged for that. I have no clue. Project, if you want to skip the, you can simply just donate $5 to my channel and I'll give you a full read. And also, other advice, don't be nervous. So, back on Madame Varsha. Here I am. Don't mad me, but I'll Madame you. Yeah, we have a few double standards here. So, what is the outcome here for Varsha? Looks like this is something that you're going to have to work on, Varsha. Maybe you will be separated a little bit by work. Someone here are not independent financially. This is in the future tense. That could affect your relationship. You guys are soulmates. You love each other. His souls love your soul and you love his souls. You're soulmates. So no matter what, for the rest of your life, you will always be with each other somehow. It's the most romantic card in the deck for me, anyway. For some reason, your self-confidence, you're going to lose hope here in regards to something. For some reason, it's possible that there will be a time where he will turn his back towards you. So either he will come back or someone new is going to come towards you. This is static energy. And this person, they could be a bit stubborn, but they are very financially stable. It could be, yeah, very mixed signals here. But in the end of the day, if you're going to have problems, but if he's interested in you, if he wants to marry you, end of the day, generally it's going to be good. It's going to be a good thing. I think he's interested in you. Is he in love with you? I don't know, but it seems to me, I know he loves you, you know. I know he loves you. So if you want to grow on this part, I think you have a chance here. That's my final answer to you. But it's not written in stone because it's tarot cards and it's a quick read. It's actually just a 7-card read. But you're new, so we are being a little bit extra generous in that sense. You have a good one. Muji, Tumatsek, Yahe, and Shivratri. Love you so much. So, one question, but SP on you person, you described to me your person as a Capricorn. I think the Capricorn guy is your guy. But there are other men who are also interested in you. So it will be back and forward with you and the Capricorn guy, but at the end of the day, the Capricorn guy and you both want security, but you are opposing each other. You are opposing energies. You're both cardinals. But cardinals, if you don't do the blame game and have expectations to each other, you can do well together. I once had a boyfriend who was Taurus. He was in England. I lived down there, and the worst argument we had was really nothing. We were just pouting and did the silent treatment on each other. We never really, could have been a good marriage if I didn't choose the idiot, which is the father of my child today. But I suppose my child, she was supposed to come into life. I'll be right back, guys. I have to pee. I'm in grapes, clearly. Okay, my beautiful people, what's up? What is up? So, do we have yes, Mira, you're right. I need to come back to London. Just first I need to pick up my bag in India, spend up all my monopoly money in Laos, and after that we can talk about that, because I'm going to get rich on something. Anyway, what is good luck, Indy? Answered. Okay, if you can't answer that, I'll find out on my own. Thank you. There are Irma, if you're still here, it's your turn. If we have new people here, I need to extend the list a little bit. So, Tanya, you are number 30. As you can see, we're only 9 people here. So, and that means that there's not 30 people ahead of you either. So even as a mathematician that failed in school and all that stuff, I can figure that out. So new people here, Jackie Sweet. Welcome back, Jackie Sweet. Hope you get a chance today. Jackie Sweet. And who else is not signed up yet? Pritam 40. Pritam Baratanam. Pritam. Anyway, I think we got here we are here. Pritam, you have that job and you are in a hurry. Guys, I'm going to give Pritam her Pritam. You a new subscriber to the channel? Okay, so since you are a new subscriber to the channel, and since you are searching a nerve breakdown, we are going to give you that gift. We'll give you a quick read right now and see if you get that government job, okay? So, let's find out. Let's hope that Pritam, Om Shrim Rim Krim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mama Mandira Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Krim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mama Mandira Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mahavira Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mahavira Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mahavira Tishta Shvaha. Okay, interesting. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mahavira Tishta Shvaha. Yeah, about that, Marie. Cozy coffee. People say ma'am in India. I get called ma'am and I hate it too. It makes me feel old. You see, guys? People from the West don't call us man. It sounds like some sheeps are calling for you. And I have a story also in that regards. And also, wham bam, thank you ma'am, you're gonna get teased. We don't have that kind of title, especially not in Norway. So even Marie here says that, you know, ma'am, that is something we would say 50 to 100 years ago to really old, cripply old women with long nails, brown teeth, smoking cigarillos, and it's like, we are not that. So call us by our names, for God's sake. If you want to call me, hey, evil overlord Raven, that's cool too. But man is like, no, what the fuck are you doing? This is not the 2 centuries ago. This is 2024. So man, that word, I'm just going to make you incapable of even saying that word, along with Jesus Christ and repent. Okay, let's go back to Ravina. Sure, if you want to call me Ravina, sounds like a cool name. Cool name. My name is Raven. If you want to call me Ravina, why not? You can call me Juliet as well, as long as you don't call me ma'am. Yeah, I don't care. Ravina sounds like cool. Yeah, if you want to call me Juliet, if you want to call me Ishtara or I almost said malaria, but my first name is Mali, in case you wonder. Prita. Outside influences, yeah, I'm not picky when it comes to names. I just don't like man. And the guy who used to call me that a lot, one of them, he used to touch my boobs without my permission and my face, and he kissed and he maltreated my dogs, and he was fat and he was ugly, and I hate him. So that's the reason I don't like to be called man. You guys get rid of that stupid word in India. You have a name. Use it. So there are some outside influences. Someone are emotionally detaching from you. There is difficulty with the finances, I see, but recently something good here was invested. Let's see. Stay positive about this Pritam. You're coming out as really a lot of you are a leader, Pritam. You are a leader. Shaylee, where have you been my entire life? Your soul feels dead. Well, hang around with us, baby, and we'll get you up there again, because I'm saying so many strange things here today, and the things we talk about is going to get you all the way up there again. Trust me, we are not being very politically correct today, so hang around, okay? So currently on Pritam. So Pritam, you have leader skills. So what's in your fears and hopes? We love you, Jaylee. So you're afraid that you'll get this cold, no, that's in your fears, all right? Let's oh, you do not see coming in here, sun in reverse. I'll be honest with you, the outcome here, it's not fantastic. Let's see. But there are 4 more outcomes. Let's have a look at those. Welcome town, by the way. Prita. Mujit Matsukia here. Mirana Mali. And what's that other thing? Yeah. Apsa. Milkar. Achalaga. I'm getting better at this shit. Oh, that's oopsie. Oopsie. Let's see, Marita, what we do. Depending. Oh, did I mess up my eyebrow? Can't mess up those eyebrows. Okay, so let's find out. I promised you a place, Marita, if next one doesn't answer. So if next one does not answer, you're up. Is that? You're a star member, because you are active on my channels, not just when you get free cookies. That's why, you guys. Alright, so show me 4 outcomes here for Pritam. Shrim Rim Klim Shrim. Lakshmi Rachagajaha, Mama Mandira Tishta, Tishta Shvaha. Shrim Rim Klim Shrim. Lakshmi Rachagajaha, Mama Mandira Tishta, Tishta Shvaha. Shrim Rim Klim Shrim. Lakshmi Rachagajaha, Mandira Tishta, Tishta Shvaha. May I ask what kind of task you are about to apply for in that government pritam. Om Shri Shri Lakshmi Shaha. Are you married, Pritam? Are you married? Do you have a boyfriend? Marriage kind of thing? Show me the. Okay. Yeah, what kind of job? I mean, government job. The government doesn't consist of people just talking, right? The government could be the military department, psychologically, the financial department, immigrant department, you know, a favor for a favor, you know, and so forth and so forth. It's just a couple of things I need to have a look at here, which are, I don't feel so good about that. Yeah, so what kind of government job are you seeking? Hello, Eve. Bienvenida a mi channel. This is going to show me. That's okay, Marita. So give me one more. Pritam, what kind of job is it that you're trying to get? Pritam. I'll put you on the list, Eve. Okay, so I'm going to be, okay, what is the moon? Temperance. What is the source? 4 cups taken from you. I will be honest with you, this read isn't just a yes, no, it's actually quite difficult for you because what I see here is that there is a disappointment here in regards to your government job. So I can't say no, you will not get it, but the chances for you to get it isn't very high. It's not high. Can't change that, however. However, there is some kind of a betrayal here, or you might feel that, okay, I give up. You know, I give up. This is too difficult for me. It says here, good health, stay good health. But it also says here that you're not prioritizing something that you truly love. It also says here, interesting enough, people ask about love rates and they get negative. People ask about government job, they get a positive in the love rate. So it says here that you are somehow going to, I don't know when, but you're going to meet someone that you will marry. You will marry him. And the person you're going to marry is going to have a lot of money. And you two are going to be very similar, both very similar to talk about. This person is going to make you very happy. I don't know for how long. And I don't know what the High Priest in reverse is here for, but I don't know if you get this job right now, but if you, you know, it says to me that this man that you meet, because he's going to be a lover, and he's going to bring abundance into your life. And it also says in regards to this job, you need patience. So what seems to be negative there and then is for a reason, because the universe, Om Namah Shivaya, is protecting you for maybe from being treated bad at your work, because they want you to have a better job, because they have something else in mind for you. So that's just my theory here, because it says here you have all it needs to become a leader, a creative leader. So when it comes to this specific job, you can get it, but it says here, oh, it's nothing to celebrate. I feel someone betrayed me. I feel betrayed. The people who should have helped me on this, they did not. And I'm no longer happy, right? And then there is this guy who's coming from nowhere, and it says even here that investing in this job is not necessarily a good idea. It was something about a wrong investment here. So, but there is a guy here who wants to marry you. He really have the bowler for you, woman. Some also here are being deceptive. It's a mother figure who might force you to do things which is uncomfortable for you. If that's the fact, cut them out of your life as soon as you can. What I see here is rather, and it's blink, it's in your face, and he's going to keep you away from the streets. Something completely different than what you originally planned is going to happen for you, Pritam. And that's pretty rare, because if you have any idea how many people I meet who are on this channel asking me to get a good love read, I'm just trying to sort the cards where they fucking belong, and I think that's true. You even have the lovers here. I mean, the lovers, marriage, and this good-looking guy who is, he wants you. And that's, how often do we have that guy, people like that kind of reads on the, how many do we have? None. It's so rare. I mean, that's the interesting part. He's gonna make you dance. So I'm not saying you never will have a government job. Well, I'm saying it doesn't look particularly, maybe they say yes, and then you go to the job, and it turns out they will assign you to something different than you expected. So the outcome in that sense is, it's not exactly the outcome you would want for yourself, for your children. But when it comes to love, maybe in the long run he's not your guy, but seems to me like he's going to stay for a while, and ironically you go for career and you meet the guy, and that's usually how things work in real life. We stop chasing for the guy chases us, and we stop chasing the career. We just chase what we love to do, and well, you know, someone pays us for doing what we love to do. That's how the law of attraction function, and looks like this, my sweetie, is going to happen to you. So when you say okay, I'd say, oh my fucking god, I'm going to get married to Jason Momoa, and he's got a lot of money, and he's going to help me getting a better job than the one I'm applying for right now. That's not okay. That's yeah, fucking yeah. The news, you want me to say yeah, go that direction? No. The outcome is going to be, you know, it might seem like this in the beginning, but it's going to be a hell yeah. You are going to get something that most girls can only dream of in their life. That's what I predict to you from. I gave you a lot of cards, which people don't even get here. Now, was it so that someone donated something here? Who did Empress donate, Chaylee? What happened? Yeah, exactly like Chaylee said. You thought you were meant for a government job, but there is something far better than a government job which is waiting for you. And guys, always have a business on the side. You're going to need those small coins. So, did you donate, Chaylee? Okay. आपका स्वागत है प्रीतम, and good luck. So, for those of you, gonna give you a read, Chaylee. Gonna give you a read. For sure. Just like you guys, I work for things I can consume. Something I consume. So Shaylee, how much did you donate? Was it $5 or 10? Just so I know. Just so I know. I'm gonna put you guys up. So Pritam, you have got your read, and Shaylee, you donated 2020. Okay, Shaylee. So you know how we do. You know how we do like that. So we're going to take 20 minutes in here, and if you. Yes, someone here, Cozy Coffee, to give me a WhatsApp. The rest of the read I sent to you on your email. Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Yeah, it's very good. Thank you so much. By the way, I hate to say it, but yeah, I need to eat too. I wish. Eva, you donated too? Okay, so Eva and you guys, you are top priority, you VIP. Other guys, even new subscriber doesn't help. The top VIP are those who are donating to the channel. However, we will be back Wednesday evening, and you will also be able to book, so you can get one-to-one read on WhatsApp, or I send you the video for a small amount of money as an hooray, we finally have buy a cup of coffee. We are working also on getting Patreon, and what's that called? Slumber, whatever, another channel which is not YouTube, because now we can show people boobs. Yeah, thank you so much, Chaylee. Is it okay that we do you have time, Chaylee? We start with Eva. She donated $5, and then we go along with Chaylee. You get 20 to 30 minutes, and then we talk a little bit about how you want me to deliver the rest of your content. Is that all right with you? That's you. No one's going to spank you. So guys, for those of you who are logging on now, Shaylee, and to tell you, when we are VIP reads, we prioritize them because I need to feed me, my daughter, and my pets, and pay my house rent. Okay, so in between that, we will give you some offers, reasonable offers, when we are opening up Buy My Coffee. You can book reasonable reads. In that sense, we usually have 2 to 3 days a week where you will be able to get your free spread. However, most of you need to be quick. It's not for sure that you get a free spread. All right, so I hope you understand that. Merida, you're still a star in the group. You will get your chance. I'm currently occupied mostly this week by helping a friend. She's got no place to live. Streets, not good. And I got a client on Wednesday, and yeah, we also have someone who donated. I have 2 clients, and you guys also clients. I'm doing good. It's doing good. Hooray for me. Hooray for the Raven. So you're okay, Chaylee. We start. Yeah, we have puppies. We recently donated some for the street animals, dogs in Kathmandu. That's where I one of my pups up, and we donated some money to Bats and Buddies. It's not a mountain because I'm going to need better equipment to deliver better content like that, and also give my daughter money for school equipment and stuff. Okay, so we start with Eve, and after that, Chaylee, we're up with you, and then we talk a little bit how you want me to serve you. Okay, so Eve, we're going to use the new Splendor favorite deck here to get most precise, delightful answers. Card known as Thoth. So $5 read, that means you get at least 2 spreads, right? So let's start with the first spread. Eve, I would like to know if I would be financially successful starting a project which was offered to me, please, and how would that go if I would go for it? Many thanks. Okay, so that's actually, I advise you to use those $5 into me checking out your house positions in your current zodiac, meaning you have 12 houses in your astrological chart, and just check what is going on there, what you need to work on in regards to marketing, in regards to how work is now, in regards to, yeah, and also your dedication there, and the general on the second spread, I would advise you a Celtic cross to see the outcome of what you are working on now. By the way, congratulations. I'm always a huge fan of entrepreneurs myself. You're looking at one, and I love giving advices on that field. Let's start. Let's start. Okay, I know it sounds a little, yeah, I know, let's see. If we can use these cards. All right, so currently on hi. So it's only Monday, that means I get to sleep. Fine tomorrow, that's so cool. It's over here. Special card. Special cards for special people, okay? Okay. Many people think that my stuff around here is just pimp, and that snake on top there is just pimp, but no, they're not. So here we have on. Just going to cleanse the energies a little bit. This one doesn't reach properly. Okay, just going to put up the evil eye. Yes, we have a Viking princess. I'm not a Viking princess, but I'm a nomadic shield maiden, and who can also see, you know, watch those Viking movies. I would be a mixture of both the wives of Ragnar Lothbrok, except I have more powers than his second wife. and in regards to Lagertha, she'd kick my ass for sure. But yeah, I am, for those of you who don't know me, I am real life shielding. I do practice with swords and weaponry. I'm not dangerous unless you are mean to animals and children and unicorns. Now, let's see. Let's just start with this, sweetie. Just want to have a look here. So the question here, now let's start. I'd like to know if I will be financially successful starting projects. We're just going to look at your chakra first. Looks like you have a gift coming in here for you. And there is a dog here. Someone here are very loyal to you, Eve. I love that name, by the way, Eve. Did you know the first name of Eve was actually Tia or Tiamat? She was named after our main first mother. Did you know? So something here could be crossing you. It could have something to do with here, this area here. It could feel, I don't know, I'm not talking about constipation, but you know, you're self-confident. I don't know, how old are you? You can get as many animal cards as you want, Tim. If you're staying around till I'm done with Shaylee, you can get animal card. So there is something here which might stand in your way, Eve, in regards to something. I can give you an animal card after Eve if you only need one card, Tim. If you can wait longer, I'll give you more. So you're 42. But Shaylee, she's 40, Eve is 40. I'm 40, a little bit extra, as in 8. I'm old. Tim, you're older. So yeah, we are grown-up people here, so we are not messing around. We are light people. If you're in a bad mood, come to my channel. We'll lighten you up. This mountain here means that it could have something to do with speech. So there is a road here that you're walking, but there is something here that could stop you in regards to your speech. You need to speak up. That's very important. There are certain things I don't say anything, and what happens, people are waltzing over me. Sometimes we need to speak up, and I'm in a situation right now where I too need to speak up. I simply just don't know how to speak up against 20, 30 people who all decided that I should be burned because of what I am, who I am, you know what I mean? So let's check. Hello Marigona, welcome to my channel. We are currently on VIP reads, so it's going to be some waiting time. So I don't have the time to add you as of now. Yeah, so we are going to train a little bit on that. If you want private session in regards to speech, I am a coach on many fields, including drama. Drama was actually the subject that saved me into going from very autistic, like introvert and acting really weird around people. Combination with taekwondo and martial art and theater taught me how to say, fuck you, there is your place, back off. Still, there are fragments where I have this fear of insulting someone. Libra. All right. So no, actually autistic. As a child, I had Asperger autistic-like syndromes where I would be awkward around people. But I was also autistic. But yeah, you can overcome those things. Now, there's going to be a letter here. There will be a message here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha ha ha! Shaylee Mercury in Aries. I have Mars, first house on top of Gemini. So I think both you and me, we know the art of being rude and, you know, fuck you if you come any closer. So we do know how to do that on this channel, Eve. All right, so let's continue. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is another one. You're Cancerian. I have a fair deal of Cancer in my chart. I know Cancer is a tropical. Cancer is my rising sign, and Mars. So something here is dead. Something here, there is a dead situation. Something here is something that you need to leave behind. So in this case, I believe that it's time for you to align yourself with what we call here the force. Okay, so there is a message here. Let's see if we can find the message. You getting it, Cozy? Okay, so you have a new beginning. Sad news here. I'm going to put that on. I'm not saying there is a funeral. That's not what I'm saying. You're going to get a pleasant letter. The sad news. It doesn't have to have anything to do with you. It impacts some of your plans, right? There is something about realities here. I don't know who that is. Main person. It should be you, showing up as a man. There's a house here, and again, there are legalities here. Could have something to do with the house. And I'm just going to, I'm not sure where to put the main person, a house. There is a court system, a new beginning. There is someone here who are loyal to you until the day you die. There is a letter here. It could be about a house. So I don't know what the sad news is about here. Let's move on and have a check and see what's going on in the seventh of your houses. Okay, what you need to work on there. In that case, I think I'm allowed to use the goddess deck. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Unless if you're evil or a goth chick, I could do that too. we've got cards for everyone. I mean, if you're a unicorn, I usually have unicorn cards. If you're gay, we have queer cards. If you're a psychopath, don't ask. If you like manga and anime, yes, we have that too. And Marita, you're also a little bit short when you made up your mind. You can't change my mind unless it's very logical, of course, right? Guys, we are currently on 2 VIPs, so everything, the traffic is stopped. We are on Eve currently. Tim is asking humbly about one card, and then Shelly, she's on a big VIP. Okay, so you're just going to have to breathe, and I'll do my best to be here for you. Be your bitch, your slave, or you know, just don't call me ma'am unless you pay me specifically for that. In that case, you can also call me George. So guys, your questions, so Cozy Coffee, I don't know if you're going to donate, anyway, I should have done this long time ago, Cozy. just to make sure we don't have any misunderstandings in the future regarding who he is. Welcome to the blue people. It's been a long time since we had these many blue people. Say hello, Marie. Okay, so currently on Eve, show me first house of Eve. All right, so we have the moon. That is Eve. Eve. You have the moon. I don't know if you see this. Yes, I need better space. But yeah, here we have the first house here. Shows me that you're coming out as a little bit alert. Could you just tell me a little bit about what you're up to in regards to your work? I mean, are you doing something on Etsy? You know, I saw a girl now, she's currently making, she's almost as good as me, you know, she's making her own drawings. This one come out pretty good, I don't know what you think. Just making an example here. What did I do? What am I working on currently now? First drawing here, I'm making drafts for tarot cards. They are just children, like this is my current is it a weird tarot? If I made a tarot out of this one, it's page of coins. So yeah, so she does this, she's making stickers of them and putting up on Etsy, making big shreds of money. So when I work with people in regards to exactly what is it that you're doing, by the way, timestamp this so the poor girl will be able to find back to where we are. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you too, Charlie, and I'll do it for you. Okay, so Eve, in case something with internet happens or something, we are 227 into the read, so you will be able to find your read. We will try to time, or you can timestamp it below in case you get thrown out. So Eve, well, it took 3 months break from my work, now starting to look for a new job. So basically you're looking for someone to hire you. You don't have your own business in that sense. So Tim, wearing beard, any of you guys boring telling people that we're on a VIP read, and so for now everything's freezing. VIP means they get all the attention because I need to eat and people are still asking questions, so you'll get your glory. You're working with kids, all right. So tell me, Eve, I see that your first house here is a little alert. You might come out as a little bit shy, okay? Second house here shows me that you have the opportunity now to grab a new beginning, okay? Hello there, Cozy. Congratulations, you're in the team. No, that's sweet of you. I mean, you've been here so long now, and so dedicated, and I think it's time now that yeah, you get part of the crew. All right, so my beautiful Eve, third house here tells me that you need to work on your voice again, how you market yourself. So this is what I've got entrepreneurship from university, just a little bit, not like flag a big, I don't have a degree or anything, but I did get an A in the subject. So I do coaching on how to express yourself psychologically. If you go to, I mean, I've never had issues with getting a job if I want to. Bankibore is a Celtic thing. Here we see you having issues shooting in the correct direction, speaking, using your voice, kind of standing behind the moon, being a little bit almost incognito, difficult to detect, difficult to read, because you are very, very fragile, and so you have this hard shield around you. So this is where you need to work a little bit in regards to how things are gonna go. That is to work on your voice and how you present yourself. So study body language, neuro-linguistic programming. I'm also going to offer myself as a coach on that field. We are currently opening a Patreon side where I will coach people in plenty of things. Like this thing, how to market yourself, how to speak, how to handle assholes, how to market your business, and so forth and so forth, okay? And so I see that there are some issues in that sense. And by the way, guys, her name is Marie, if you don't mind me, Cozy. Yeah, let's talk later about how we can do this, Cozy, in regards to Shaylee, you have WhatsApp, right? You have WhatsApp. Good night, Raven. I'm so sorry you didn't get your thing today. But I'll be back on Wednesday, okay? And if you comment greatly on one of my uploads tomorrow, I might give you a separate read, okay? On this channel, okay? Ask a question, Marita, because Marita guy, she's a star member. She's really active on my channel generally. So please don't time her out because she's a really nice woman, okay? Sometimes I have to tell my blue people a little bit off. So Eve, you coming out here as someone who has so much love to give. You're also someone who is very emotional, okay? Shaylee, I don't know. You met Tim and Varying Redbird before, right? When they used to hang around here. Cozy, I don't know if you have. Yeah, Marita, sometimes, you know, if I just sit here flapping out a few cards for you, it's not, you know, sometimes I'm doing shit anyway, so I can give you 5 minutes or 10 minutes, right? So having you around is always sweet to help you out. Okay, so 5th house is looking good for you in regards to your finances in the future, Eve. As you can see, she's basically sitting on a treasure depository. So whatever issues you have, I don't know what is your degree, Eve, but it's looking good. And also, working with children could actually be something for you in the future as well. Even if you sign up as a kindergarten, and please leave the very unspecified gender issue to the side. Don't force anyone to dress in pink if I don't want to, but try to stay away from the woke crazies, alright? Just open a kindergarten. You come out as very creative, and you have double Piscean in you. Oh my good God, where are these placed? I'm raised by Piscean and Virgos. Oh my God, you're not to be messed with. But when someone reaches the line in regards to who you are, you're not to be messed with. So I see that whatever mountain is in your way, that mountain, you know what explosive consists of. Let's just put it like that. It's basically, ouch. I don't know what else, how your chart looks like, but when you had enough of someone, you also hold the raven here. You surely will tell them. When you had enough, your voice will release itself on its own. So in that sense, So yeah, I think Eve, do you mind me asking you, what is it that you love the most in your life to do as a creative thing? Or I mean, do you love to be around animals? Is that what you love the most? Play with children, painting pictures? Do you mind share that with me? Today, guys, you're getting a lot of read for $5. I tell you that. It's not gonna happen often. So Shaylee, needless to say, that I'm gonna give you a good one in your email. Also, because you're awesome. Paint. And Eve, paint. Maybe I'll hire you for a job in the future. Maybe you want to come to Europe, live with me, because I have some cards I need to finish, and I'm going to print a lot of cards. That's what I'm gonna do. So Shaylee, maybe you're very like to draw. Shaylee like to paint. I like all of it. Actually, I'm interested in what all of you love to do. Eve, what's your most fun thing to do? I mean, I love, when it comes to fun, I love roller coasters. I would love to work in a, what's it called, carnival as a gypsy and get free roller coaster rides in the evening, and mushrooms, I suppose. Kidding. But yeah, have you guys seen the movie called Carnival, the series? Very cool. Charcoal, I actually just have natural charcoal living. I use natural charcoal. I'm not paying for it. I'm not going to talk about your love life now because you're not asking. When it comes to your 8th house, stuff is happening now, and that's called Iaki. That's something I also coach and teach. How to move, how to control your limbs, your emotions, how we express ourselves, how to... This is exactly what that infinity symbol is all about. And you have that. You know how to move like a snake. And I'm not talking about the Garden of Eden kind of snake. That was just Enki telling Adam and Eve that you guys are awesome, just like the other gods. It was polytheistic at that time. Sumerian tablets. Cherry. Looks like you wouldn't be bored together if You came to visit me for a week. But I'm also a I am a dance coach, former dancer, not joking, professional, got paid for that. So I could tell you some that I can tell you I'm not a car mechanic and I'm not a mathematician. I don't do dinner. I don't cook food. But yeah. So you love working with craftwork and animals, just like the rest of the crew, Eve. Have you ever thought about having? I all say to everyone who asks me about their career, I always ask them, have you thought about, let's just hypothetically say you crafted something as these bracelets and you made them special by putting some of these protective symbols and poetry that you channel from the Andromeda galaxy, putting it on Etsy, just putting it out there. Have you ever thought about having a side hustle that you put up on Etsy and make money from? Because things are going crazy these days, and I can tell you as much that I have a side hustle and it feeds me. And today I was able, thanks to you guys, by the way, to send my daughter some extra coins for school money, for equipment, or I want to have a coffee, or I, not being one of those girls who never have money, you know what I mean? And that is thanks to this side hustle here. Because of you, people like you, generous people like you. That's why I always said find a side hustle. It's because of you guys. I recently sent 15 euro to our puppy in Kathmandu, and the woman who keeps these dogs at foster care. And we also send a few coins we send money so they can buy fruit to the bats in Australia. This is all they need. They're not vampires, and they are nearly extinct. So a side hustle, think about it. If you think it's fun doing it, and sometimes you don't even have to ship it, because what you have is, let's say, I want to have, can you draw me in another dimension, a character of how I would look like. Okay, this is you, scan it, send it to them and say, this is another you for your child or as a gift, Side hustle. That because many people today are so obsessed. I tell this to Cozy, I tell this to Shaylee, I tell this to everyone, but have a small side hustle that give you just a little bit of extra coins. I've had that for 20 years. Before it was like, this thing anymore? What happens if I put it up on eBay? Oh, it turns out it's a collector's item, $15. Okay, I had $15 and at that point that was a lot. I was 27, I had food, So, and eBay once upon a time kept me with food. Today it's Etsy. And if you have you have free websites, like you ask me for career, I'm going to give you the entire salary. Ninth house is not looking too good. So it's something here that has something to do with travel, higher knowledge. There is something you feel uncomfortable within you, which blocks you from that free flow of energy. I feel that there is a tad insecurity here, and at the same time, you're a high value woman. You're worth, as a boss, the way I see this woman here, I'm higher, but you need to be honest with yourself. If you chase the money, you'll grow old very fast. If you chase your passion, the money will chase you, but you have to work a little bit harder. That's why I tell you, side hustle. Your career here looks like, you know, I am the warrior here, but you look a little bit defeated as it's showing up 10th house reversed here. What? Apple stole WhatsApp? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I think it's possible to have a private chat between you and I on YouTube. If not, I'll... do you have Skype? I have Skype. By the way. Do you have an iPhone? I have an iPhone. I also have Skype. I'll give you my Skype, okay? Just sorry for the interruption, Eve. On the good side, you're getting a you getting a $30 read actually. We are the chill people in the tarot community. Okay, just going to give Shelly here my number on Skype, because my father is old school, so he like, do you have Skype? And I'm like, yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah, can you reinstall it? I'm like, okay, it's working. So 47 is Norway, right? 941 5 9 665. Right? So I don't remember. So Blue Ray of Ashtariel, also those of you who haven't subscribed there, you get a card extra next time you enter the channel. Most of you are all the blue people. Hello Sharon, by the way. I didn't see you. Okay, so here, this is actually Ace of Swords. So it's like, but here it's the goddess. It's a little bit something I feel is defeated you. It's this mental sensation of being defeated here. Okay, and so we also have why is it? Yeah, 4 of coins here. 11th house here shows that this is in your surroundings, regards to people. The way the situation is now, it's reversed. You know, if I want to make money, I have to go out and deal with people. I can literally just put my ass down in the streets. People see I have tarot cards. They will be like, oh, you do tarot cards. I can literally make a few coins just by sitting in the streets. As long as the police isn't walking by, I can do that. Here, there's a block around you in regards to that. And it's blue, and it can have something to do with you being quite shy. But I'm very shy if I sit in the streets and people come, oh, are you doing tarot cards? And if they talk Spanish, I'm like, sí, pero mi español es... No bueno, pero yo me probar. I prefer English, Norwegian, basically. So what I'm saying here, that there could be some issues here in regards to you working with too many people around you, that you seem to me somehow a little bit isolated. Just be careful, do not over-isolate yourself. You are a high priestess, typical as an archetype. High priestess, you are the moon, but you're also someone who are capable of downloading. You would fit in perfectly on my Blue Ray channel. By the way, you don't have to subscribe there, but I use Pisceanity to download or to remote view those other worlds. I have a lot of Piscean in me, and so Piscean energy, they are that. This is where we get the gifts from. They are the illustrators. Pisceans are movie makers. They create movies, they create visuals, they create illusions. So if you could find something where you could get this out of your system, your dreams, because I'm here to remind people magic is real. At some point, establishment took that away from us and said magic is not real. Real simply means, it comes from the word real, which means royal, meaning that only people with ability and the king was allowed to decide what is real and what is not real, right? So just because 100 people do not see that pink flying elephant right there, doesn't mean it's not real. Just because you are the only one who sees it, it could simply mean that the other people there are brainwashed and you are not the brainwashed one, and you are the lucky one because you just got an inspiration to a new children's book, which is, by the way, called The Pink Flying Elephant. And the child, oh, we love it, right? So I'm here to inspire and remind. Magic is real. Think about it. Just growing out of nowhere inside someone's apartment, biological apartment, from there, woo, me, isn't that magic? Last card here is sign of traumatization. Again, I see something here that you need to reap your world, get more connection to the nature, go back to the roots. There is something here about children, trauma that goes far behind you in your life. There is a trauma here where from childhood where you had to dissociate yourself from yourself. It could go all the back through lifetimes where you are not allowed to be that. So, and this being me, this hurts. So I'm going to be someone else or something else where we detach from one personality or even our physical body. Okay, so we're going to sum this up to how it's going to go. I'd say this is a very generous $5 read. So cozy coffee and chili. I promise to be generous with you guys too. I don't know. I'm just so passionate. If you have passion for what you do, at some point, people's gotta believe you, because I believe me. I believe the things I see. I believe that what I can do is helpful. I believe that even though this drawing is horrible, well, not horrible, but not so nice, the last drawing at it, they only take 1 hour, was worse. But it's colorful, it's going somewhere. But the drawing before there, well, yeah, it was okay. And this one was before there, and it's like, yeah, looks like a 12-year-old could do it. This was the first one. It's actually the best one, but she's got a face like a horse. But it's still, you sit there and you do this, and where do you get this from? And when you see drawings there are some drawings here that tarot cards here that looks like this. Yeah, wouldn't it be more cool to have, okay, it's not made by well, it looks like it could be made by Picasso, but isn't this more interesting than just this? unless Capricorn is the reader. Isn't this a little bit more? It's, you know, I see people who print tarot cards and the pictures are so amateurish that a 12-year-old would be like, you sure she ain't 10, the one who made this? You know? So I thought, you know, just get on with it. Let's do it. If people can sit on Photoshop and just copy paste this shit and get that printed, guys, whoever you are here, if you want to make money, let's join forces. And when that's said, let's see. Bring your sense of humor. Whatever you're working with out there, like me here, okay, I'm distracted. Bring some sense of humor in there. Look at his face, you know. He's funny, he's cute, you know. It's not a masterpiece, but the humor is the masterpiece there. So let's just have a Celtic cross before we move on to Tim and Chaley and Cozy and whoever's are up here. Yes, of course you may, Cozy. Of course, add me as hell. I only have my daddy there, so let's go. So Eve, unless you fell asleep yet, we're going to look at the outcome in a good old-fashioned Celtic cross. So although sometimes people disappear or fall asleep, I'm still going to deliver because I'm pretty stubborn like that. I don't know if you saw the short movie on Amazon, and he started to shoot at that thing until there was no house left because he thought that it was an alien invasion. Turns out that Amazon, they're going to deliver their stuff to you no matter what. He found out too late though. His house was gone. So it wasn't funny, but I'm a little bit like that. You know, if you pay me or if you donate it or however, like Carissa, she donated $10. I haven't heard from, like, I have to give you what you paid for, a woman. Let's say if you like kitty cat, if you like animals, guys, can I use my new beautiful kitty cat cards? They are so cool. So for those of you who wonder, I don't channel the cards. I don't have supernatural skills. A little bit maybe, but yeah. So I don't proclaim myself to be psychic. The reads I do are basically, oh my good God, on synchronicity. So guys, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome to my channel. I am Mirana Mali Raven. I'm from Norway and we are currently doing VIPs, so it's going to take a long time before you guys will get your read today. Let's give Eve, although, okay Eve, thank you, I'm sorry to babble your ears off. I'm just happened to, well, I like pink. And this is not a Red Bull, but it's full of caffeine. I'm gothic, I'm pagan, witchy, and I like pink things without sugar, so I don't get too bulky, you know what I mean? Trying to keep the brand away because I'm not giving up free brands for this channel. We are trying our very best to get monetized so we can get buy me a super thank you whatever. But we are terrible. There are so many boobs in the tarot deck that, you know. But it's okay. I'd rather want to have 4,000 subscribers and 20 paying clients than, you know, 50,000 subscribers. I see someone have that, and the service they provide people is like, who were you in your past life? And then absolutely everyone who sees that content is this in their past life. Let's just say I like to be a little bit more specific. Me, a fae? Of course I am. The race is actually, of course I'm a fae, my god. There is also, if you go to Astral Legend TV, Shaylee, the fae race there is called Lung, actually, and I did a channeling, a remote viewing on one of my last ones. If you want it, I can send it to you. It's a long one. Think of it as a meditation. There is no background stuff or anything, but I did channel a world, tap into a world. You were there in one of them where the dragonflies came, and but one of those worlds was a fae world. But I have one question for all of you. Who the fuck is the Red Queen? Because there was a Red Queen there, face was covered, and then I hear that there is in fact a Red Queen that is in this Star Wars thing that is going on above, under our nose, whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm a fae. So I even, I was, if you want me to send that, it's send the, where I remote view this fae world, Taylor. I can send it, just Bailey, I can send you the fae thingy. And yeah, so that's what I was like. She didn't show her face, and what I know, he was in that parallel world in some kind of cryostasis. So yeah, that's, for those of you who don't know, my channel here is a place where I talk about people who associate themselves as starseed, blue rays, indigo children, crystal children, people who are capable, you know, if you've been abducted, you know, it's basically science fiction, but not fiction. What I have experienced, it's things like this, it's real, like this I experience right now. So this is what I share. I also do remote viewing, and I'm working now on getting proper equipment so I can tell you guys and upload the things, the civilizations that I travel into, and I describe those civilizations. And I thought I want to share those civilizations with you. I'm going to write a book about these civilizations, and they are outside what we know as the Kadashev civilization model, where we are 0.75, where they base their civilization structure on how they are capable of harnessing energy. In this case, the Dyson sphere is where we are on level 1 or level 2. I think that a civilization, the level of a civilization, should be based on the level of awareness and consciousness, and how they harness and vampire energy from other entities. Like, we see the sun also as an entity in that sense. So we have two factions. One is all technology based, but they are still robotic, brainwashed, and there's still this war in between people, siblings, and the world. The factions I usually travel to are benevolent. They don't even eat insects or plants. But I am the one time I tried to visit a faction here that was the Shiakar Empire, or these guys. The vibes were so bad that I was like, no, get me out of here. Basically, there are eyes everywhere, and so I said no, just take me back to Ashtariel. So that's the story behind Blue Ray of Ashtariel. It's a world I come from, and it's a world I remember. And for those of you who have memories about other worlds or longings to places you've been to before, you can tell your story there, and we will open up to have interviews, etc. I have big plans for Ashtariel, so you're there to help me. Okay, so this will, I'm so sorry again, Eve, if you ever want to book just me talking, because we are in a group, then let's just say I'm going to give you a code which is Epsilon 88, and I'll give you 30% off if you want to book a private read where I don't talk about all this other stuff. In this room, I'm very distracted, so I'm very sorry for that. People have to wait for my mind going on all directions, basically. So that's also why I said, okay, $5. In that sense, I have delivered, but I want to give you more. So I don't know, you said something about that you might have been applying for a work lately or a job lately, and you may be already, I've given you a little bit advice in regards to your voice, in regards to what you need to work on, in regards to marketing, in regards to side hustle, in regards to what we call the holy formula, made it by Daryl Anka himself, and that is follow your highest passion all the way as far as you can push it, without any expectations of the outcome, and that's how money follows too. That's the trick. All right, Eve, this will be your last part. We give out a card for our beautiful Tim. If you want more Tim, just reply below in one of my short ones, and I'll give you a few extra cards. And that goes for all of you guys, blue people who are loyal to the channel. And when that's said, sorry guys for those of you who are new who didn't get your read today. Let's just say there are a lot of dogs around that bone I gave out today. Eve, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cozy. So obviously I cannot use Skype when I use the phone like this. I have another phone. Maybe I get a Spanish phone number. What do you think, guys? Should I not? Yeah? Try? I think get a Spanish phone number too. It's a nice phone. So yeah, let's have a talk. Cozy, tomorrow I'm available. So on Wednesday it's going to be or if you want to wait after I've done Chaley also, you can also, I'm not tired. Clock is not even 1. Okay, let's finish Eve's reading here. I take it because you don't have iPhone, right? Yeah, if it's a comfort, mine is 3-year-old and it's got broken window. So, my beautiful, beautiful Eve, mother of mothers, there is something here, an option that you do not see, something coming in for you and you might not notice it because there is something around you. You might take it for granted, but there is some kind of luxury, something you possess. Sometimes we possess that, one example was that I sold my grandmother an old watch and it was horrible. It was Go style. I sold it to her for €50. Okay, so this is 30 years ago. But let's just say, I'll say it out loud, she's a greedy woman. She's a greedy bitch. And then one man came and offered her $1,000 for the same watch. And she said, no. Instead of saying yeah, and because I didn't know the value of it, so why didn't she say yes and took those money and shared those money with with her granddaughter she claimed she loved so much, and this is that clock, it could be a skill that you possess, a creative skill. I know you are very visual. Find a way to try and express it, because if this goes this, the opportunity will be lost for you, Eve. Okay, you do have Apple, but you can't they want you to pay for WhatsApp. I'm pumped. The world is so crazy now. I'm like, I have a plan, and then we'll make a blue channel group where we can gather as blue people, where we can discuss some crazy stuff. No, I don't, Shaylee. It was taken from me. My ex, he scammed me, and the Illuminati, what's it called? The Freemason group. They couldn't be bothered where I ended. So basically, I landed on the streets. I've been on the streets since, but I have some oil money. What do you call it? Interesting. I did, yeah. I did leave a few things. Very possible. Very possible. What I mean is that when I ask you, what is your highest passion, right? Because people come to me all the time and they say, in India, I've been in India for like at least 3 years, and people there chase the money and the status, and they don't understand why they get depressed, they grow older much faster, why they are not happy. Because I'm an engineer, I have all this money. Yeah, because you took an education based on what status it will give you, or you took whatever you could. So what I'm saying to you is that you possess a gift, a special gift, maybe in regards to children, maybe in regards to animals. There is something I think you told me you love animals and children. I don't know if you have any hobbies that you love to do. And that's this side hustle here, okay? So let's just say, like I told you before, you have, like me, this is one of my billion side hustles. I also print. This is not a real drawing. This is a sketch, basically. My real drawings are awesome. They are good. They're pretty good. And I print magazines and all these things. Instead of printing the actual painting, you make postcards and t-shirts, and you make something cool from that, you know, side hustle, put it up on Etsy. So what I'm saying is that whatever skill you have, whatever you love to do, because you're a creative visual person, try to create a model. Like you could make a business model. Just Google business model, and there are many. I use Osterwalder. And find out what is it that you love to do. And even if you're not good at it, if you're doing it, you will find out how to do it, you know? And I'd say that if you get a job in an office as, let's say, marketing, by the way, you have skills there, but they are suppressed because of your skill to speech, you know. But when it comes to video marketing, if you have any background in art, that's a gift you have. When it comes to market within, because we all sell ourselves all the time. You know, if I have to convince someone about something, about why it's great using tarot cards, I sell you the idea by giving the benefits, right? Like they inspire you, they contain wisdom, they have roots all the way back to Egypt. Each and every card contains a mixture of archetypes, everyday life issues that we all face, and how to solve them. And this card here, don't look at the cat. 4 of Cups is 4 of Cups. And in the Thoth deck, do we have a Thoth deck display? Yeah, in the Thoth deck here, they have a little bit different way of thinking 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups is basically luxury to these guys, named also as Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, evil or not evil, he was correct when he made the Thoth deck. This is the Millennium Tarot, so we have originals there and some more in the garage. So he sees that 4 of Cups is luxury. So that's when we start to take things for granted. Like we think the cat we've had for 10 years is always gonna stay around, and then you get the message, oh, she's gonna die in a week, you know. And we realized, oh, that's why give her more attention. You have something in you, a skill, a gift, something creative, and one of them is visual, you know, with colors, seeing things. What I'm saying is that try to think, is there one way you can take advantage of that skill? I see people making beautiful smelly candles. I make finish made spells, and I write them how to do it, make finish made sigils. I can read your past life. I can draw a picture from that past life, send it to you. You know, I'm multi-skilled, and most people are in fact multi-skilled. Stop telling you, you have a skill here, and unless you hid that, you might lose the opportunity. All right, so this means that there is an opportunity for you. There's a reason you meet me now. Nothing is, you know. So you do tarot as well. So on a scale, ask yourself, like for me, tarot is level 10 in regards to how much I enjoy it. 5 years ago, I knew zero about tarot, but I knew a lot about astrology, which basically I just watched tarot card videos and I played with them and read a little bit about them when I went to bed, and they tell you in between what the cards mean. After 5 years, I know more about tarot cards. I know so much because also I know astrology that I not only can give out cheap or exclusive reads, but I can also teach people how to use them, put them in a package folder digitally, and sell them and tell you that, you know, this is a 6-hour read, and if you follow up this many hours and you follow some of my lectures, I will be able to certify you. Because I am going to open up an academy, if I'm still alive within 5 years, where I will certify people. And we don't need the establishment. I'm free to call my academy the Royal Academy of Metaphysics, you know, Epsilon 088, you know, I am free. No, royal, being royal is not a protected title, right? So, if your love for tarot is 1 to 10, I love it so much that, like I said, I also started to make them. I already have a finished deck, which is the Oracle deck, you know. Unfortunately, I lost the files, but I still have the drawings 30 minutes away. And so what I do now is I'm making money here, and I'm going to you know, I lost my entire office, lost my house, you know, to my ex, who is a scammer. I don't care. I don't like to lie. I say things as they are. He scammed me, and people scammed me, and now without a home. But I also have oil money because I'm not, you know, so I'm the last generation of the oil children. It means that every month I get a little bit money so I can eat and pay the house rent. That's it. I cannot afford a car, but by doing side hustle, I can actually build something which is much greater than what I'm being given from the oil fund. Fell out a little bit there. And I think most people who struggle with finances today, they need to go out of this notion or narrative that we need a boss, and we need an education. No, we all are educated in something. There is always. So if your love for tarot is, let's say 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, what's stopping you from follow that passion and start offer people just a 1-card read? You take it from whatever level you know. I didn't wait. After 2 years, I started this channel. Now I've done it for 5 years, meaning within this Christmas, I will write something that I will write that this is a Cancerian card. Is it Mars? Is it Mercury? Is it Venus? Which planet is in this card? And I will have my own. Do I agree with that placement? It will become a report. I will publish it. And that's when I can say, you know, I'm a master and professional at this. I'm already a professional because I make money from this. But that's also when I can say I'm a master of this. I have this many hours every day for 5 years. I'm autodidactic because they don't offer you teachings in alchemy, proper alchemy within the establishment. Could you tell me a little bit about mariage cards, please? Do you have a link to them? Because here we have Kipper cards, and these are gypsy cards. These are also another version of gypsy cards, not very well made. And what else we have? Yes, this is one version of the Lenormand deck. So sometimes I mix the deck to get it more specified, which I did for you in the beginning, by the way. And this is the reversed version of the Shem HaMephorash. This is the 72 names of God, the angels, the archangels, right? So the archangels have 72 names, but they also have an opposing force, yin and yang. And so instead of having, sometimes I see the, what's it called, Seth Alchemist, he used this. I need to warn you a little bit because sometimes he's seriously, I don't have anything against the guy, but he will tell you that the outcome is awesome, no matter what you think. You know, I'm like, if the outcome sucks, I will tell you. Here we have, you know, this is 8 of Cups. So 8 of Cups is aquatic energy. It's not Scorpio, I think, but it's what I need to know in the before this year ends to say I'm a master. But it's aquatic, and it means I detach myself emotionally from you or whatever situation I'm in where I'm emotionally involved. I'm walking away from the situation. That's what 8 of Cups mean. Okay? He reads from this, but in this card, I will sometime blow it up and say, dude, that's not it. And here we see that 8 of Cups is Jupiter in Pisces. Basically saying that, oh, that's a good thing. Jupiter in Pisces is really cool. That means that you have a lot of luck. Let's say I pulled this for you. So if you look at the angel known as number 70, that's the angel attached to that card. That could be a message for you there, by the way. You just look at 72 names of God. And the opposite here, the name he had is S-E-E-R-E, Seri. And they drew him like Sagittarius with wings. That's imagination. I don't know if he looks like that. But Jupiter in Pisces, I don't know why they feel that this is opposing the original. Sorry guys, you also learn tarot on this channel. Yeah, I won't stop. People pay me $5. I'll also teach you about tarot. So yeah, there will be a day when I will be more busy and these opportunities will disappear. But I know who you guys are, Shelly, who's been here with me from the beginning. My grandmother. My grandmother is some kind of narcissist. I have a secret to tell you about her. What is Shirley? Because you're onto something there. She is literally bullying her own daughter, my mother. Like she behaves like a 14-year-old, and she's obsessing with jewelry, fur coats, money, and she's completely deluded. And she's not even dementia, and she's 85 years old soon. And she's ridiculing her own daughter, and this spring she would also do something to me. She's maybe the nicest to, and her youngest son, but she treats her children basically like shit. She's a traumatized, sad woman. So now you know a little bit, Eve, about what's it called? These are the Goetia, by the way. So they are the opposite of the Shem HaMephorash, which is you have the 72 names of God or the 72 angels of God, which is literally just frequencies that God emit. But what God? Because L means Saturn. So yeah, I'm pretty good at this. So do you want to emit the frequencies that origin from Saturn? I don't know about you, but EL means Saturn. Saturn, something saturated. So that's also stuff I'm working on the Blue Ray of Ashtariel, by the way. So yeah, when I went into, this is not the original Lenormand deck, but when I started, this is the fairy tale of the Lenormand deck. I was like, oh my god, this is a whole new world. My original Lenormand deck, I think it's in India. That's another reason I have to go back. But this is a different way how to put them, basically, you know. Like, just as one example, right? So this is not attached to you. If it is, well, then you can expect a fortune ahead of you. Something you're done with is something that's not in there. There is fake person around you, but you are in control in your past. Doesn't matter. Something above you bothers you that you might feel is holding you back. And in the future, you might need to cut away certain people or energies that are not good for you. In your future, there's a lot of money here coming into you. The fake person, no, this is a dog. Okay, that's opposite. So the Lenormand, they are very strict. A dog means loyalty, and that's it. There's nothing to discuss. So that's what I love with the Lenormand deck, that, you know, you can mix the cards. Someone are playing, like Baba Jolie, she is playing with the meaning of the Lenormand deck. I don't like it because, you know, if I make a deck and I say that this is not tarot deck, and this means that, and then someone comes in and say, no, I think it means this. Well, draw your own fucking deck then, you know. But that's just what I mean about it. So what is you mean Shelly, my grandmother? And Eve, you walked away from a toxic guy, right? Well, right here, right now, sometimes this could literally mean that someone are in jail. Sometimes, you know, I don't know if you guys know that, if you're interested in card readings, but a combination of this can be someone are in, because they say, no, it's a mental jail. Well, sometimes it's an actual jail. Especially if it's combined with the coins, because the coins symbolizes something physical. Well, this is mental prison. You are now, Eve, in some kind of mental prison. You feel analysis paralysis, what to do. And since you're blindfolded, you don't see that opportunity on your side there. Yeah? How old is the other? Because my grandmother, she's kind of wondering why I won't visit you. I won't tell that openly here on the channel. I can tell you, but I'm not going to tell that openly why I don't visit her. But believe it or not, she raised me. She's double Pisces, and she raised me with love. But when I grew up, we saw that She's, I don't like the narcissist word, but that's in fact what she is. She cares more about gold and money than her own children. And the other feminine energy, I will, what age is she? I'd love to know that. Yeah, we do that, Shaylee. And aunt, I don't know. My aunt, I asked if I could come and visit her when I was home this spring. We talk a lot. I have good relationship with both my aunts. My aunt, she's a psychic on the mother side. My father is also psychic, he's telepathic. And both my grandmother and aunt on mother's side, including my mom, are psychic. They see things, you know, like little elves and shit like that. Okay, but I'm not sure. The other feminine is my aunt. She's, you know, very easy to detach, but she functioned as a second mother for me. She raised me. My mother was 16 when she had me, so my mother and my aunt and my grandmother, I call my grandmother mom. So needless to say, I had a beautiful grown-up before my sister was born. In no way is it her fault, but being the little, you know, the one that got all the attention was kind of cool. So let's move on to Eve. Sorry, Eve, taking forever. Just positive side. You get a lot of read for $5. Also free teachings. And so do you guys. I don't know what robins are. A little toy wooden boat. I don't know about that. All I know is that she had to escape because I believe she's Jewish. Why else would they escape Second World War? And my great grandmother, she has a Jewish name. She married a Jewish guy. Her name was Nancy. And Second World War, my grandmother was 4 years old, I think, or less. They had to escape in a boat. They had to kill their puppy. And they escaped in a boat from Norway to Sweden. And they had to hide because the light went all like that. So they deny that they are Jewish. And I'm like, well, and I'm pointing out, why you have a Jewish name? Why did you have to escape? Why do you out of blue just marry a Jewish guy if you're such a racist, you know? And so there is a chance I might be Jewish. I'm Romani Gypsy on my father's side, so I'm not as Norwegian as I look like. Mixed out with a lot of Viking gene. I'm probably maybe, I don't know, 10% Romani, I don't know, 20, I don't know, but if I'm full Jewish on mother's side, then I am Jewish. But I don't think DNA would say that. I think I'm at least 70% Norwegian, minimum. But we will see. I'm going to order that thing. I'm super excited about it. It's more money. Okay, so we have a black cat here, Eve. This is the hangman. So this is actually an ancient pagan symbol in Norway. Yeah, in case you don't know, I'm Norwegian. So in Norway, Odin, he hung for 9 days and 9 nights. It's poetry about it. And during that time, he learned. So this Christianity thing about Jesus hanging there, it's a ripoff of many kinds of religions. He hung there, and during that time, he gained wisdom. He also gave away one of his eyes to gain wisdom. So Odin, before Christianity came, things was not good or bad. I was not good or bad. You was not good or bad. We were just people that had good sides and bad sides. So when Christianity came, they taught us that if you're good, you'll go to heaven, which is, by the way, head. If you're bad, you'll go to hell, which is, by the way, is the heel. Because the church, coming from the word Circe, which simply means to hypnotize people. So Christianity is also pagan ritual, or which stems from Sumeria, Mesopotamia, and Yahweh is, I think he's just Enlil or Marduk. I think, yeah, so they are old tribal gods. Even Christianity is a pagan. You have to sacrifice, need blood sacrifice. And they also have in the Bible blood sacrifice of a young virgin girl to what they see as a benevolent good God that's going to take you to heaven. This is your temple. This is Golgotha, the head, and this is where this crucifixion happens. And this is, so it's actually a chemical process that takes place inside the body. And this is where you are at now. You might feel you are in some kind of suffering, but for some reason your strength, you suck it up. What to do now? I'm in this web, but stop just playing. I'm going to open up a workshop where people will have access to just playing with lots of doodles. After playing with the doodles, you go in there and you make the lines a little thicker, you can color them, you can make the black and white. I'm going to have drawing tutorials. I'm a genius when it comes to drawing dragons. By the way, I used to be a draconian illustrator. You can check out, sorry Kumar, you can check out Mali Ravenheim. Sometimes I use my Ravenheim or Ravenheim. Ravenheim is my Norwegian name. Ravenheim, so English speakers. But this is some of my artwork. Some of it is shit. All artists can tell you. We make 50 pictures. One is really good. That's the one we show you. So if I don't have any of my drawings with me, but if you want to check out my drawings, they are on a Wix site. They're not perfect, all of them. Some of them are also undone. This is on a computer. That's why I want to have a computer, so I could, guys, if you want to join my team here in Spain or in Norway and produce cards, or even where you are, I'm hunting down people who have treasures in regards to pictures, and I will offer you some coins or royalties, whatever, so I can use those cards or even photographies and make them into drawings. So I have all sorts of pictures, like one example here. If these guys can get their stuff printed, any idiot, this is the Anunnaki, look at these pictures. They are so, let's just say you wouldn't get an A in the university drawing these things, or this, it's horrible. I like, what the hell, So my point is that if people can get this stuff printed, I'm sure as hell that I'm gonna get my stuff printed. Look at this. It's terrible. I was like, ouch, I paid for this, but all right. That's okay. And anyone can make this. So if you want to make an oracle deck, you literally will sell the deck while you are asleep. You wake up, all of a sudden there is money on your PayPal. Yes, I'm currently residing in Spain, in Torrevieja. It's so expensive now that all I get is a tiny room, and I pay 30% more than I used to before the pandemic. So hopefully I can save up now for a computer and a tooth, and I'm going back to India next year. Pronto! I have $600 in Laos money, and I intend to use those money in Laos. And I also have a jewelry shop here in Spain. I just need a room to sell them. Or I thought, I could just sell them in Etsy also. So it's like many of us, we don't have a room. All I have is this room. And I'm thinking, thank God, I have room, I have shower. I'll put those rings that are not used, and I put them together, with some stuff. This will scare away. This is by the way, Aruga something, the Mount of Vishnu, half man. In Sumeria, he's known as Anzu, or the storm bird. I also have many broken pearls. I also know how to make dream catchers. Believe it or not, I sold dozens and dozens and dozens of dream catchers when I worked as an aura mediator. It's like I would charge people for the room. One night this much, and the treatment goes 4 to 5 hours. I charge at that point only $300 for 5-hour work. And I got paid for the room, $50, and they would buy maybe $100 for the dream catchers. And I sold tarot cards. I had a shop on the side upstairs. I had a big house. Fuck my ex. Fuck my ex. So here we see fear. We see a fear. This is actually Mercury in Taurus, and so it's not necessarily so, but this is loneliness, feeling left out in the cold, feeling alone, feeling nobody is seeing who you are, and also you could actually be broke. Also says here, you do in fact have something of value. And I think also it has a physical value, or even if it's something you put up digitally, you do have something, and you're in good company, Eve. So just saying, putting it out there. A light bubble of forking steel. Thank you for the tip. Usually I just take melatonin. I'll sleep either way. Melatonin or antihistamine also have sleeping effects, and it's prescription free all over the world actually. You do get a little bit of a hangover though, so you're sleepy in the morning, but that's what we have coffee for, right? So in your Eve, in your what is it that you're up against in regards to Eve? Did you see the first go to jail? Did you see the first cards I got? Fuck me sideways. As I said, I'm going to tell you this, but we have a courtroom in the deck. The first cards I didn't see that before now. We did, yeah, it was courtroom. I think we had a court person here. I'm not sure. It was something about a house. Yeah, we had this. And I think we had this. There was also something else about the chord system. I thought, that's not what you asked me about, so I'm going to not talk about it. Sad news. And it was on top of a coffin. Coffin means either, you know, like you have a coffin and you have a child, so something gone, dead, a situation or a person, and this is a new beginning. Sometimes could be a baby. However, this is skipper card, so usually, so they are open for more interpretation than the Lenormand deck. The Lenormand deck, I stick to the original meaning. If the snake pops up in the Lenormand deck, that person is evil. It's not Kundalini. That you can do in tarot. It's not Kundalini. Serpent means evil person, psychopath, sociopath. The fox means fake person, not evil, just fake. You know, liar, cheater, bitch, but not pure evil. Like my grandmother, she's not that snake, but she's that fox. She had some few regrets, which doesn't make her all the way down there pure evil. But I saw that part now, use a jail, and I was like, I'm not going to tell you. If you scroll back, you see there are court cards, and when this pops up, I don't know why I told you, but jail. So sometimes how I spread the cards are freakishly accurate, and I base it all on synchronicity. I never claim to be psychic because it's going to come back in your face, right? People are going to test you, people are going to they already mock me, that's fine, I mock too. But people come and say, I'm a scammer. Yeah. This is a card, I translate the meaning of the card, and most of the readings I do are for free. In what way is that discovery? You know what you go to. And what I do is this is something that most people in fact go through, either in the future or in the past or right now. So I give advice on how to get rid of that in the mindset, you know. I say, you have something here that can get rid of this, because the card really symbolizes these are different, you know. You are from Andromeda, you know. These are spacing out. They cannot give you advice how to get a job like that. They cannot. This is for those who seek something outside of. This is tarot cards, believe it or not, but it's very down to earth kind of questions. Unless you ask me, can you read about the past life? You know, okay, let's read about the past life. That's the client responsibility then to understand that, okay, you want to space out, I'm with you. I'm the face of spacing out also. Thank you, Shaylee. That's so sweet of you. What is BCS, by the way? Yeah, because I am because I sleep a lot and I did not put salt around my. Don't underestimate the value of salt, guys. I use Himalayan salt, but they say if you're gonna consume it, Celtic salt is better. But I do have salt. It has some properties which is actually, it sucks up negativity, like this. Oh, where did you go? This sucks up negativity. I don't know much of that. It's not tarot cards. All I know is that also certain sound vibration they protect you also. Now, what really is in your way, Eve? Let's have a look. Yeah, if I have access to Celtic, I prefer to consume that even better than Himalaya. Oh, you have a soulmate, Eve. There is a soulmate here who are blocking whatever situation you're up against here. Hello, pre-enchanted! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Actually, Mario, it's a VIP read. I'm treating a new member here like a princess. I get carried away and I talk outside, and people are being patient with me. Next one up is Tim Shaley, and then Cozy Coffee is gonna get her turn. I'm also going to put up videos, guys, where you can learn how to do tarot and other things. I'm going to teach you how to draw, paint, even water painting, and going to teach you about Iyaki, and some of it will be for free, some of it can be gifts you can send to your mommy or daddy. So that's what I'm up to. Yes. So in the past justice system, Eve, these clearly are made, these cards. Do you guys know about a drawing program? It's here, but it fell out. I think I downloaded. There's a woman, she's making some beautiful cards. They are very much, and look, I think this is her. And she if she draw a circle here, it will automatically go here as well. It could be the future, Eve, but a soulmate is not necessarily the same thing as a twin flame. A soulmate can be a child, our mother, a father, a brother, a friend, someone we've known for many lifetimes. So I used to talk a little bit about twin flames and this thing, but then I got an ocean of people who wanted me to find their twin flame. And the problem with that is that if you haunt your twin flame, or if you are with a guy and you think he's a twin flame, and your energy chase him, he will run. So the secret to getting the one you love, if he truly loves you, he will come to you. Now I get a weird accent again, sorry. I'm Norwegian, this is my fourth language. Algo vet si yo hablo en español también. Okay, if 5 minutes more, and I will finish your read. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes more. If you have 5 minutes more, and then we'll finish. Sorry for being distracted. Every free spread day is different. Sometimes I sell nothing and I still sit here someday. Yeah, they are all different. So here, recent past, someone codependent in your life, maybe sticking to you. Maybe you don't have enough when it comes to financial gain. You might be in need of someone, but there is this energy here of financial codependency. Okay, Louise, I'm not sure because we are on 2 or 3 VIPs now. So if you're still here after that, but I think I'm gonna go to bed before that happens. Anyway, the energy here reeks of I don't have a job. I need to do something. I need to work on something. So my advice for you here, Eve, is to just start with something. Like start drawing doodles. Create a vision board. What do I want to do? Take my fire and I'll put it into you, right? I'll start putting up video that might inspire people, like people in your situation. There are days myself also, I admit, where when I wake up in the morning, the first thing I ask myself, what is the meaning of life and why the hell did you wake me up again, Basically, I could say I'm chronically depressed, except when I do tarot cards or talk to people like you guys. When I'm with people, we can co-create things, have fun, talk. So being around people and be creative, and what you know, the depression is gone. So let's find out more. So yeah, this is basically not working. I don't know if you have, but it reeks here of someone who. Do you have a job, Eve? You want to change your job? Because sometimes things that pops up in a deck or a card read I've experienced people come to me after and say, it didn't resonate when you read it, but it resonated a few weeks after. I'd say maximum up to 3 months. That's where I set the limits when people, they can also ask about read 1 year into the future, all right? But we shift timelines all the time based on our consciousness. If you decide that I'm going to shift timeline now, there are techniques for you to do that. So a possible outcome here. Thank you, Shaylee. You're so cute and kind. Hi, Mayas. We are currently a little bit occupied. The list is full, but if you hang around, I can only say maybe. But we do have another free spread on Wednesday, okay? Wednesday evening. So, oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, Eve. The outcome here is over-isolation. There is something, maybe you're afraid of people. We are all a little bit disappointed in the world these days. Autism, everyone are autistic these days. We are over-isolate because the world outside there is hostile. Many of us are guilty of still, a new pandemic can happen. And I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, from the way I live. So this is over-isolation, and maybe in need to see what is this that I don't see. So try to open up. Your crown chakra is blocked from what I saw. It doesn't have to be blocked in a week, but right now I see a lot of blockage here on the first. I put chakra on you, and this part is blocked. So what's going on here? I don't think this part is blocked. Not at all. Not with this. You are a visual master. So I think that if you love visuals, if you love animals, what I give back to you today is find a side hustle, maybe paint pictures, some funny animals, creatures. Note how I made them. Didn't make animals, but that's what I lost. Bang bang in there. Yeah, you saw. I made these animals are very plain, but I made the animals with There is this woman, psychedelic style, where she make them with many eyes, you know. You can find your own style with the animals or whatever creature you make. I am like very good making trees and mix them with humans, make human trees. Find your special field. So there are YouTube videos also which I get super inspired, but there is a girl, she's less skilled than me when it comes to anatomy and these things. She already have she's got 2 decks published. So I'm like, the fuck am I doing sitting here? You know, so just saying that you have a gift, time to use it, Eve. Outside influences, it could be that you are somehow, you don't like rough confrontations, you avoid it. In that case, if this is what this is about, you are in good company. I'm a Cancerian hybrid tropical and mixed with Scorpio. This is a lot of anxiety. So you need to take out those knives. That's what I usually say. They hurt, but they can only heal. If someone stabbed you full of knives, betrayed you, you need to take them out so they can heal. Whoever did you dirty, say thank you, because now I'm much stronger. I'm a fucking warrior thanks to you. So many people done me dirty. One guy slapped me in the face, insulted me, you know, with sexual harassment, the way he talked to me, stole my phone. I was 19, he insulted me humiliated me in front of my friends. Thanks to him, I became a black belt in Taekwondo. Do you think I hate him? No. He made me a black belt. If he didn't do what he did, insult me, humiliate me, I would sure as hell not go to the Taekwondo club to learn how to kick people's ass and rip people's balls off. I got so to this very day I practice martial arts, I teach it, and I play with swords basically. I'm a shield maiden and it's not a joke. Hello Scorpio, 1 beautiful. So in your herbs and fears here, we have La Templanza. So you have to work with alchemy here, okay? Alchemy is the solution. Alchemy, you find it within Hermeticism, Egyptic. If you read things from Egypt, ancient, like the law of one Ra, also there are lots of, you have, you know, when you are around me, you will hear about things to read. Exactly, that's what I mean. You know, the first wife of Adam, you know, you probably know as your name is Eve. Her real name wasn't Eve, it was Tia or Tiamat. She was named after the first mother. But the first wife of Adam, her name was Lilith. And she told Adamo, which was actually a race of men, she told him to fuck off to the moon. You think I'm going to go down on my knees for you? I'm your equal, you know? So, by the way, Adam and Eve are highly misunderstood. Enki came, the snake, told them who they truly were. Powerful entities who could even surpass the creatures that made us. It's all in the Mesopotamian text. I'm going to give you your 4 cards now, so you can, 4 last outcomes, so you can go to bed. I'm not a badass. All I know is that I know how to swing a sword into a small degree, and I know how to teach people a lesson. My kicks used to be really, really good, and I punched and I kicked through hardwood plate. I was a badass flying fucker. Today I'm an old woman, I'm 48, and now I can teach people how to do that. Your outcome here is, you know, I still think there is unfinished business for you, and more things to explore in your life in regards to the world and stuff like that. And you see, he holds a magic wand, reminds you that you have magic in your hand. There is no such thing. Magic does not exist because empirical data says so. Well, if you ever try magic mushroom, you don't hallucinate, you expand the abilities of your, you know, I'm not saying do that. No. No, you need training for that. But here we have the Emperor in reversed. If you do not work on setting limits, getting rid of this anxiety, you might attract another person who is equally toxic, who will roll over you. You need to take back your power and tell your ex or whoever you're dealing with to fuck themselves to the moon. I want my couch right there, and if you don't like it, well, the door is right there. You can walk out, or I can help you out. In case you wonder how, well, I got a rifle right here. So yeah, the United States and Spain is a little bit different, but in that sense, I like Spain because we are pretty liberal here. Also, we can smoke weed if we want to. I don't want to, but we can. That's the point. Oh, so this is the lovers in reverse. So I don't know. We have the court here. We have you're up against some pretty bad shit, Eve. And when that's said, Shaylee here, she also is dealing with someone who are in jail. So if you want to talk to her, maybe you can exchange numbers. You're Cancer, she's Scorpio. We get well along. Tim also here is a Scorpio. It's a good aquatic tribe. What you do not see come in here is out of the blue, luck. Something's coming together. Yeah, also inspiration, an inspirational offer that might put you out of there. But this lover, or whoever he is a fucker. You know, get him out of your life. He cannot talk. Tell him, Raven say so. Norwegian shield maiden is your friend. A secret will come out. Watch out for that black snake there. And a secret will come out. It could have something to do with a third party in your relationship, or some kind of emotional disappointment, a reunion. Also says here that you might want to travel somewhere to get that peace, because something out there is waiting. There is a throne out there in the world, and it's waiting for your skills. So I don't know how much you love pink and roses, but I love roses and I love pink, and I'm gothic. So take a good look at this, take a screenshot. And also, although I get the Emperor a lot this way because I know how to tell people to fuck off, I also know, and I have no problem with giving them a punch in the face. Just ask my ex-mother-in-law. Last summer for her didn't feel good when she learned that when I ask you to don't stand in my way and you literally block it, you will fly, and I will readjust your face, refurnish your face, and you will fly. So stop being afraid. Watch June. Be Cheney, be a Bene Gesserit, be the Emperor. Even if you just pretend, be the Emperor, have no fear. Don't be afraid to break an arm. What the fuck can they do to you? Kill you in that case? Okay, kill me then. What is it you really have to lose? That's said to you from a Viking. Have a beautiful night, and thank you so much, all of you, for your patience. Oh yeah, from what I see here, Eve, in this deck, get rid of him. If you are here in Spain, I'd love to help you. I have no problem watching people deep in the eye and say, fuck you to the moon, or I will punch you so hard that your skull will gravitate around Jupiter. However, I don't say that to a random, really muscular dude on the street, but just ask the mother who is the one who's taking care of my child. She thinks I'm rude, and let's say she's intimidating, she's big, she's morbidly obese, she's Satan's child, but I have no problem telling her to fuck off. However, it has its consequences. She's not letting me meet my own child. We all have trouble, but we also have experiences and gifts to give based on the experience we make and learn from the trouble we get in. Needless to say, wherever I go, there is always some kind of trouble. Yeah, and people can kick my ass too. I mean, I'm not, I'm not Superman. My trick is calm down, relax, let's talk about this. The moment you feel really relaxed around me, and I realized, oh, he's a horrible actor. Okay, let's talk about it. Sit down, here is some tea. Oh, it's not poisoned, by the way. Lean back and I will show you something beautiful, and the moment before you get that tea up there, your head is off. It's an allegory. It's an allegory. A lot of how we fight is pure psychology. I prefer communication first, and if you're still in my way, and some people have attacked me physically, they also learn how to fly. Too bad their wings are not flapping that well, So, I have seen Hannibal Lecter. I'm guilty. I can't say, I like Hannibal Lecter. He's cool. He's freaking the hell out of me. I'm not easy to freak out, but Hannibal Lecter and spiders, they freak me out. And Hopkins is the worst. He's absolutely the worst. And he's just a Capricorn. The Danish guy, he's double Scorpio. He should freak me out more. But Anthony Hopkins, I will be alone with him in an elevator after this. No. Okay, so my darling Tim. I wish I loved spiders too. Yeah, sure. We are going through you all. So cozy coffee, you'll get one read and I'll send you the rest. We'll talk about how to send you the rest. So Cozy also can get her read if you're all right with that. And Tim, because of his situation, he's asking humbly for one card, if you're okay with that. I think you know about his situation, okay? So, but I cannot do the read on Skype and then have to close down. So then I have to do it after we close down stream, if you're okay with that. Then we can go on Skype after. Tim, you asking for one card, then we do Chaley, okay? So, what kind of card do you want, Tim? You want an animal card, okay? Let's give you an animal. I'll give you 2 animals. Animal totem for Tim for today. Looks like I have enough amulets to protect an entire village. Let's see. I even need the snake in case the Christians are coming and telling me to repent. Okay, so if you still are here, thank you so much for coming and your donation. Welcome to my channel. We are the pirates of the north. We are the mafia and the chill people of the crazy people of the tarot. I'm so proud of it. All right. So let's see here. Oh, here I have this cool, super cool keeper cards. Of course, they didn't pop up. Oh, that's what we call a tower moment, guys. When all the tower of cards are just falling down. All for everything for you, Tim. Even if the entire empire of cards is falling down in my face and on the ground. So 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I am very sorry. Okay. Dogs. As a part Indian, I don't like things falling on the floor, but it's okay. My floor is clean. I cleaned it 2 years ago, though it's just fine. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. And I have more tarot cards in my garage. So yeah, if you want to sponsor me, €50 and write shelf for Molly Tarot's card, thank you whenever that happens. The cats and the dogs, everything. Yeah. Ravenheim structure. It bothers me that one djinn came when I read Necronomicon loud, and one djinn come, and it still my tarot card. And you know, when one tarot card is gone from the deck is broken. No joke. It's broken. So you have to buy a new deck. Problem is you can't get this deck anywhere, I think. Maybe you can. You know, guys, I'll try that Amazon thing. I'll sell my soul to the devil. What do you guys think about Amazon? Does it work? Amazon? I mean, do they really come and deliver your stuff on the door? I'm like Generation X, born 1975. That sounds so cool. Do they really do that? Okay, are you ready? Tim? Actually, did you know my nephew is also named Tim? Didn't think about that. All right. Dropping cards is not bad luck. Breaking 2 mirrors and 1 ceramics thingy in less than a week, that's bad luck. But who gives a fuck? I can make it good again. So the first card you get, Tim. Okay, Shaley. Thank you. I'm gonna make Amazon account. So first of all, you are very lucky to have your daughter around you. There is something there about your daughter. You need to heed this. There is something about music. Maybe you should get a shaman drum or something is what I get to communicate with spirits. There is something about flowers also. If you have hibiscus, there's something there about the colibri, the roses. So you are at the crossroads right now. I'm not going to read any reversals, okay? No reversal. Yeah, so having, I mean, I cannot be around my daughter. I don't think people have any idea how it kills me, you know. It kills me not having her around. Not to smell her head, just smell the baby, you know. Oh, the baby smell good. Draw my fingers through her hair, kiss her tiny entire face, hold around her when she's sleepy. What this woman did when she came into my ex's life, she not destroyed me and my daughter, because my daughter will always think I abandoned her, no matter what I do. And I don't have the capacity to fight that war she's making, you know. Some people are vampires and they feed off war, you know. That's what they do. That's what makes them feel alive. So I tried to fight a sociopath once. Turns out it was a waste of time. Why? Because it was gasoline. Feeding him was positive to him, and I gave him power every time I fought back. Oh my God, Shaylee, I didn't know that. You and me have a lot more in common than I thought. We need to talk private. Tomorrow, okay? We have some now, but tomorrow we talk private. I don't know if you have WhatsApp. Okay, so you have Hanuman in the bottom of the deck, which is the monkey power, being a monkey, you know. And you also have the Queen of Swords. So she tells you this is basically swan totem. Okay, it's a swan totem. Like what I have one swan totem there. So you need to look at the swan. Because it's got this elegance and beauty. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Shaylee, to hear that. And here I am whining about, you know, I was home 2 months. They were generous. I got to see my daughter 4 days. But I was lucky. I got to raise her till she was 10, and after that, and I'm home. And they say I'm too sick to have her, and I'm a fucking junkie. And you know, if I'm not a fucking junkie, I'm too sick to have her. And you guys are the one walking home because you're depressed on full pension. I'm the one working. Do I look psychotic to you? Or stoned like this, you know? And people listen to them, you know. I'm done with that fight. So anyway, we need to talk more, Shaylee. I'm going to finish you off, Tim. Queen of Swords. Show me sophistication, Tim. Sophistication. Laura Rahul. Unfortunately, the channel today got VIP'd you out, so I'll try to do an extra. We are back anyway on Wednesday after the client. So Tim, you have the rat, and you have the abundance here. You also have the medicine wheel. Okay, so the rat here for you, brother, it is what you know, everything is eternal. Everything is eternal. And what you experience here is like the firefly. They glimp a few times and then they're gone. You know, like flies. This is what we are going through now. Look on top of the mountain and look everywhere, and you will see. Never let your grief come in between you and your daughter. You need her, but she needs you too. Okay. So you have monkey here. You have the swan. Does the swan do elegantly, but they're also tough. The rat are, I've had many rats as pets, and they are wonderful parents. They are very intelligent and they are very snuggly. Using them as using labs the way they do, let's say I'm not a fan. They're intelligent, wonderful creature. They are also very clean, except those who live in the sewer. But you know, that's how they survive. But rats are not scum. They have the right to live. They are wonderful parents, and they are good. You know, I've had many rats up here snuggling, you know, cuddle, many pet rats. And I remember Rolf when he got sick. I should maybe have, but anyway, I couldn't let him go, and he was so lonely, and I carried him on my chest the last days before he fell asleep forever. And I even bought him a girlfriend so he could also him around him. He was a rescue rat. It sounds strange, but I rescue rats too. Okay, so let's check next animal. You are my aunt too. She's so cool, by the way. I'm a rabbit. So we both like to chew on things, basically. Yeah, Kazi. Don't worry, you don't have to apologize. Here you also have a lamb or a baby goat. The innocence of a goat. One thing that hurts me is that one thing, killing animal for food, you know, hunting them. One thing that hurts me is that when we take the child of an animal and kill it for food, somehow this repels me a lot. What are you eating? A lamb? Oh, you eat baby or piglets or baby cows. So what I eat are, in best case, egg, now and then fish, if you know, depending on my lifestyle. But I can't eat a baby. I cannot eat my animals are my children. Basically, I don't tell people what to eat. I cannot eat. Would you eat him? You know, my hair is sitting cuddled, but now I'm hungry. Yeah, I just can't. I just cannot. Yeah, rabbit. We hear things. We also run away when it's trouble and drama. When we hear that, oh, drama is on the way. Ow, ow, here, we're gone. But our ears go like this. And rabbits, zodiac sign, we are snob. You know, if I go on a date, I'm Italian that way. What shoes is he wearing? Well, he's wearing health shoes or Crocs. I turn into the devil wears Prada. And I'm a hood girl, you know, like in the hood. This is the health shoes without heels and the nurses wear. They call me like that. Yeah. Why don't you bring your pink rainbow shirt as well, so your big fat belly can very fat. For me, wear high heels at least, so you can show me you have a sensor. Yes, we all have an ego, and some things are sexy, some things are not sexy. Guys. Yeah, I don't say I don't like meat. I just say I realize it's easier to resist it if you are full. You know, I have cheese, and if I have egg, you know. If we are, like when I live in the mountains, I had to eat because it was that salami or Hunger Games, literally. So I ate salami, sumi. I had to survive. But if I choose, I have egg. I don't eat egg so much yet, but if I have now I have cheese, a lot of it, and fruit. I stick with that. But that doesn't mean I see a burger and I'm like, oh, I was groomed with burgers, but never ever could I stand where did this go? What my mother made cutlets, like from pig, is stuff she fried. I was like, that brown sauce, shit. Yeah, you get the Pisces here, the koi theme. This yin and yang. That this is life and death. So we live forever. This is what these cards say. We live forever. But only the ego is afraid to die, because when the ego, because we are reptilian, we are trying to survive. This is our cerebellum in the brain. So we fear the dark, because the dark we can't see, we don't exist, you know what is in the dark. In reality, the tarot cards show death, and one card show death pregnant, right? So we live forever. So what happened when we die is that the tree, it no longer have leaves. So all whatever is in the tree, it go down in the roots to protect it from the cold. When the spring comes, that's the embryo, right? It comes back again. And it's the same tree. And if you chop down the tree, the essence of it will still grow up somewhere else or become something else, you know. We take a shit, we put it where we grow our tomato. And what do you know? We have tomato from shit. Literally, that's how we live. So next spring, the tree is back again, and it creates fruit, and then the fruit fall, then the fall comes, the leaves turn yellow, beautiful Halloween time, then they fall, and they go back again. So that's not death, it's just a cycle. So when our body, we grow old, you see death here, she's pregnant. So the point is, we live forever, and the idea that we are separated is illusion. Sometimes I look at people, I literally say, oh, that's me. Because we go more and more into unity consciousness. So no one, even if they passed away, they never really passed away. They are around us, but in a different frequency, which we cannot detect because we don't have that exact antenna to pick up on what they tell us or what they want to talk about, right? So the two last cards, animal card. The moon. And what is this animal? The bird. And so here, this is also transmutation, a Scorpio insect. And this, what are they called? We call it a lynx, a lynx in English. This is the moon. So the lynx, they are pretty fast runners. So you get the lynx, you get the cat, big cat, beautiful. I love it. I love it. And the last animal for you, Tim. So it says there, it's very important that you start trusting your intuition, because through your intuition, you'll get signs. And if you think you hear voices, it's not imagination. When I looked at the ground the other day, I see an E, and E is called Epsilon in Greek or Latin. And when I saw that E, the word Epsilon came to my mind while I was working on a city that I'm remote viewing and describing, which is gravitating around another planetary system. So basically what happened then was that a name was given to me, Epsilon 031188X, you know, to make it sound cool. But Epsilon was the name given to me. So this is your intuition and ability to see things. When you guys, when you see a feather, that's high vibrational angelic energy. I don't like to use the word angel because it simply means angel, but light beings show us very often through feathers, because we associate them with angels by saying, hey, we are here, we are around you. Now Aries pretty enchanted with her because her Spanish, let's face it, is a little bit better than mine. But it says here, take it easy. You never lose time. You cannot lose time because time doesn't exist and you live forever. Okay, so last animale. Lastima. No, not lastima. That's something else. Okay, lastima, yo me voy. Yo me he perdido de ti. Okay, so lastima. El último carta is, oh my god, that's tough. The vulture spirit. Nothing is wasted. Look, it wears a crown. Look at its number, 63. What would the last number be if Tesla wrote that code? So vultures, they are not evil beings. They have their place, and they are just making sure that nothing is wasted. Nothing. And it's okay. And also, if you have vultures around you, that's a warning. They might come towards you, tell you lies. That's when you claim your crown. And make sure who's the big cat here. Shelly, you're up. And then after, cozy coffee. So we take 30 minutes, Shelly, and then we discuss how you want the rest of the symphony returned to you. I mean, as if you want me to send it to you, or you want to WhatsApp tomorrow. I have, yeah, because tomorrow is a good day. I never wake up well, I'm trying to get this routine where I wake up before 12 o'clock. Today I didn't even have time to hoo-ha, you know, exercise. It's okay. I got more than one client. So today, thanks to you guys and this channel, I could send my daughter a little bit money to have on school so she can buy a Coca-Cola or go out eating some with her friends. Just and this, thank you guys, just because of this channel and your generosity. So every day I'm saying super thank you, billion, for this channel and for the people who come back. You have no meaning. I don't take all the money for me. Share a little bit with my daughter, a little bit with our dog, Babs. So far I'm a little bit careful adopting a cat because it's for life. You know, the dog we have, it's for life. I told him, I'm your mama. I promise you will, at least I can do from here my best, okay? So I like to keep my promise. So until I die, I am mama. Even if he die, You know, I'll do my best to help these people. Have thousands of street dog I need to care for. And so we choose. The street dogs in Kerala need help, and you know, the list is endless. We cannot all care about all old people or African people only. We need, it's good we all are different. So you know, the animal can get itself. Yeah, the animal can get itself, you know, whatever you feel. Some people are building mini houses for homeless people. And all of you are needed. All of you are needed. I always make sure that I give something in my life. Because the universe, let's face it, look, all the tarot cards I have, look, I can buy this is luxury. And I can buy tampons. That's luxury, right? That was a terrible thing to allegory, but it's not something that take for granted that you can just go buy this and stay awake. It's not healthy. It's no sugar, which is even worse. But you look, you know, I have a bed, I have a couch, I have silver rings. I don't have a house, I don't have a family, I don't have my own home, I don't have a car, but I have you guys. And if I can give something to my daughter, thanks to this channel and the street dogs, I'm like, okay, then life is good for this alone. So Chile, we have a long list with big things to get through. Where do you want to get started? Well, how do I get back into the chat? Here I am. We should have got 50 likes, but I can understand. What the fuck is going on with live here? Chat. Okay, I need to go out a little bit. So, go back in. There we are. Chat. Just, yeah. Whatever that means. This means I love you all 100%. It's not working. My hearts are not working. Okay, fuck that. As long as I can see what you're telling me, I'm good. That's all. That's okay, Cozy. You have to say I'm sorry. We know you're working. I have to apologize too for being extremely easy to distract. Like all of a sudden, talking about. Oh, a Dyson sphere around the sun would be a nice idea. Let's. How to make the tarot cards. So in that sense, you know, I could be more professional in that sense. Let's stick to the tarot cards. But then I wouldn't have fun with people like you again. We get rid of the boring people. Okay, Charlie, let's start. Okay, so I'm just gonna boop 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 boop. Just make a lot of noise because that stupid won't go down. So I can see what you say. Okay, so Raven, Pluto is going to be kicking your ass until November. Fucking hell. It will become better afterwards. Don't forget that, please. Yeah, I noticed Pluto. Because I have it on my cell phone. I was like, what's going on? Is it in retrograde now, back into Capricorn? Yeah. Always, however, some Mercury just placed itself back on track. Now there is always something going retrograde. I literally started in 2 days. I'm going to read someone's chart, so I have to, tell things what's going on. Yeah. I think, there's been some strange things happening on my bank account, good and bad. But you can't take out your money. My plastic card isn't working, and take 2-3 days to transfer some money. It was like, hey, this is 2024. Maybe that's, you get nervous. You really do know astrology, Charlie. Needless to say, I don't need to read your chart. Opposing my Cancer. My Cancer in tropical is the first house, and Mars in Cancer. Why? What's happening here? Yeah, Mars in Cancer, 12th house. Tropical. Sidereal, much more fun. Gemini, 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 first house, Mars, first house. I used to be Cancerian, not saying one fucking word. Then I grow up and Gemini. Gemini first house, Mars first house, Gemini Mars. I like it, But tropical, Mars 12th house. 12th house. Out, yeah. So, yeah, critical. Really? No, not Mercury again. Fuck. I had the placement Mars like what sidereal or my Mars placement? Like, did he have Mars in Cancer? How lame is that? Ugh. And did he have Mars Gemini? I prefer sidereal in this case. Did he have Mars 12th house Cancer? Did he have Mars ascendant also? Oh, yeah. In tropical, Mars is not conjunct ascendant sidereal. It is conjunct Gemini, and I say I prefer that. So that's the martial artist in me, the warrior part. But behind that, it's all Libra. Baby, it's just peace and love, Basically, the hostileness is in the mouth. But Gemini are martial artists, just like Aries and Scorpio and Leo, and also martial artists. Sagittarius for sure, Bruce Lee, Scorpio moon. Fire sign for sure, like my hair, she's Aries. and what is that else? Cancer also warrior in that sense. They got this shield and these big flaps, you know. Libra, no. They are peace ambassadors. Virgo, no. They will give you a headache with the mathematics and logic. They will bore you to death. That's their tactic. Aquarius, warrior. Capricorn, warrior. Yeah, they are ruled by Saturn. Discipline. So yeah, Piscean, they are ninja. Scorpion are ninja. Warriors. Piscean war, so they would just be in the shadows and poison all the drinks along with Scorpios. Scorpio also ruled by Mars, so okay, do I have to full contact and we have something on the knuckles kind of woman, you know, don't have these muscles, so and then, you know, we are assassins. We are the Shenobi. The Shenobi, we just poison the drink. Now pay me, motherfucker. He's dead. I have a Japanese geisha there. I'd be happy to show her. No. My ex-mother-in-law, she came last summer and she threatened me to say get out of my apartment. I said this is my ex-boyfriend's apartment and we are friends, and he offered me to stay here for some time till I find my own place, and I pay him money for this. Yeah, but it's my apartment too, because she borrowed him money. So she thinks her too, and I said, no, you borrowed him money, but the apartment belongs to him. It's not the same thing. Yeah, I'll call the police and blah, blah, blah. At that point, I was making some food with a knife. So I said, let me eat first. And she said, no. She saw me looking at the knife. And in her head, she thought I was thinking on how to kill her with the knife. In my head, the cancer, I was thinking, fuck, I'm hungry. This is how crazy. She also walked around tell people I robbed my ex apartment because she had seen that in a vision. So basically, she's said and done so many things to scam my reputation, lying about me. So all of a sudden, she's standing in front of me. And I said, you know, and I was exhausted from just coming from India with a mental breakdown and monkeypox. It wasn't monkeypox, could look like mini monkeypox, and I was mentally so down. She looked me in the face and said, will you please move? No, I'm not gonna move. I'm just trying to get out. No, I'm standing in front of you. I'm going to stand here. And I'm like, what's the point with that? So I said, please, I have to go out of the apartment. So now she all of a sudden won't let me go anywhere. Like, calling police is futile because the paperwork is in my ex's name. It's his apartment. Doesn't matter if how much money you borrow him. It's his apartment, you know. And then she looked me in the eyes, but she's not this tough. Say, I'm not afraid of you, bitch. She says, I'm not afraid of you. I was like, oh, really? So all of a sudden, without, I didn't even know how, no one taught me how to do this, but my arm came like that, like out of the blue, so quick. And I can't remember if it was here or here, but her head went backwards. She fell backwards, and then I do this kick. You know, we call it. We lift the head up like we kick someone balls. You know, like the whip. So push her kind of backwards with the kick too. She falls backward like a whale. She's like a whale. Loses her glasses. And at that point, I get the demon that makes my eyes black. And so I go towards the chair. Like, just now, she, like, I don't know why, is telling me you're not afraid of me. Maybe that's, you shouldn't do that. maybe that's the narcissist. You should be afraid of me. Oh, really? Well, turns out she was afraid of me. She was paddling around. Molly, I need to find my glasses. So her glasses fell off. They flew off. And so I didn't say anything. I was just, I don't fucking care about your glasses. This chair. I lift up the chair and she saw that I was joking. I'm not going to hold it here. So she managed to run out of the gate and the chair landed on the door. And then after we both called Frody on each other side, she would tell him how evil I am, and I would tell him in the other, can you please tell her to fucking get off my ass? And he actually took my side because he said, I can't stand that bitch. She is a bitch. So he took my side and said, it is in fact my apartment. It's in the paperwork. You borrowed me the money, but the apartment belongs to me. And if Raven wants to stay here, I say so. That's up to you to decide. So she told me, don't get bugged by her. And but it did break me down. It hurt feelings a lot. Like, why, instead of listening to my part of the story of what happened in the past, she showed to me that love is conditional. I take the side of my son because he's my son, and so therefore you are the villain because you hurt my son. Well, you don't know the exact story of why I hurt your son, and this disappointed me. That we love someone. I love you because you are my child. You hurt my child, so I hate you no matter what kind of reason. You know what I mean? So, but I surprised myself at that moment by saying, oh, I've got reflexes and even skills I don't know about. I made myself proud, but I also cried a lot after. She broke me by telling me that the love in general on this planet is conditioned to family members and so forth and so forth. That broke my heart. And I also tried to kill myself because of this. And I called a phone telling them when I'm asking for help in Norway, and instead of giving me the help, because I did go through with it. However, I'm a Viking. We can't be killed, or we have 7 lives, so I'm a cat. I don't know. I survived jumping from the Twin Towers, so, you know. Instead of helping me, this helpline, they called the child care department, which again go to the same vicious people that are protecting my child. I have a meltdown where I feel I don't want to live anymore because I'm being denied seeing my daughter and everyone around you hates you, you know. Don't want to live anymore. Okay, let's put to court. You know what they did? They put me to court. This is Norway. This is what Norwegians do. Instead of, oh, you don't want to live anymore. Okay, fuck you. I'll pull you to court. I'll take your kids away. What happened? My brother-in-law, he killed himself 1.5 years ago. His brother, the father of my child. Where was he when his brother needed him? So his brother, just some time back, some few months back, hanged himself because he was not allowed to see his children. And now I find myself in the same position. So instead of saying, do you know my ex, she need help, he goes like, oh, you heard last news? Raven, she tried to kill herself. Yes, let's make a big out of this, telling everyone that now we have another reason for Raven not to meet her own child. Welcome to Norway, guys. Yeah, our eyes are black because we get a demon. When we get very, very angry, also open up to some kind of demon inside of us. So I've seen people's eyes go black. I also felt my eyes go black when first I say, please, I give many warnings, but 3-4 years ago, a girl would continue to punch me in the face. She would just continue, and I said, stop! And then she dumped on my head, and I got black. I threw her in the wall, but I was already demonized then, so I go towards her. I even hold her like this, and I couldn't let go. I see her go, her eyes disappear. Because then she's attacked me multiple of times, calling me a cunt for looking at her boyfriend and calling me a prostitute and a hoe because I read something from astrology chart like you do for me now, and she didn't like that. So it was because something I said, I deserve to be punched multiple of times in the head. Next day, I even apologized for defending myself, and they would continue to attack me. So, if people wonder why I'm staying isolated in this world, wouldn't you, Tim, understand? Yeah, my ex-boyfriend's mother, basically. I've never been married, but yeah, everyone though who gets to know her thinks she's kind of loony, but she's successful in that sense that she can purchase a $70 for plastic nails. So like, people are really crazy. You could feed a hungry village for that, but okay. She recently purchased the castle, and she's not a princess, but this family, for me, they have a lot of money anyway. I don't think it's okay to treat people like this. And so that moment they take the picture, you know, and they see me attacking you, excuse me, it's taken out of context, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, Giz, exactly. Yes, Giz, you're completely right, Giz. Even I said it as a joke for my ex. Like, yeah, I was completely thinking of multiple ways how to be collect, or and he believes that, you know. And I'm thinking, you know, I pull insects up from the toilet because I feel sorry for them. You actually think I would attack someone with life unless my child is in danger, you know? Well, I don't know. What does it take for me to attack someone with a sword? Well, it takes a lot more than standing in my way, you know. If I can flap you backwards with my hand, I'm pretty good with that, you know. Yeah, because we make assumptions so many times based on, and we project our own ideas of how the world is onto others, you know. The same people I lived with would admit, one of them would admit, if some guy offered this much money, I would give him a BJ. And they make, let's say, far less money than on reading cards. I don't mean to be condescending, but I try to help them many times to tell them you can make money in a decent way. This woman, she's a brilliant, you know, to make stitch stuff, to sew stuff, a sewer, not a sewer, you know, just to make pillows, blankets, and these things. She's brilliant with that. She could have made good money on that. But it was easier for her to sit down with her depression and send out dirty messages and get 30 cents per message. So, which is basically 150 a month, sitting, you know, 12 hours a day sending out dirty messages to old filthy men, pretending that you are a 20-year-old model. And this is, and the daughter do the same. And the daughter, she's beautiful. She do have a beautiful, kind side to her, and she's far more benevolent than the mother. In this case, I'd say the mother is the real toxic one. I live with this too, and they only focus on the negativity that I experienced, would mock me about it, humiliated me, and also, for some reason, people think it is, they take for granted that I'm a liar and a thief. And that's my number one rule. Don't lie. Because I don't have that good of a memory. And if you lie, you are inside a deception. Right? And don't steal. Because we know if we steal, we tell the universe, I don't have this, so steal this from you. Then you tell the universe, I don't have, also because I took something. Something must also be sacrificed or returned. That's why they make sacrifice, to make a space, because the universe is not space. Wherever you see space, that's why when you empty your space in your room and inside, the universe can fill it up. So the fact that they think I'm so stupid that I would lie. Have I done a white lie? Have I lied because I don't want to talk about this? Yes, because you ask me questions that are inappropriate or difficult for me to answer, you know. but it's not coming from an evil agenda. If your agenda is pure, if your intentions are pure, no one can arrest you, and you can look everyone in the eye and say, fuck you, to the moon. I was in this situation. I'm not blaming you for putting me there, but do not come here and tell me it's all on me. You know, we both. This is why I'm still friend with my ex, because he know he can apologize, and he know that he too are responsible for certain shitty things happening in the life, you know. We cannot walk around and blame the world for and be victims, because if you are a victim, the universe will treat you like the victim, and you might really end up in the streets. Walk around, help people. Don't assume they need help, but be there for each other and co-create. We need to work with each other, not against each other. If we want to live in a better world, we need to work with each other. Now it is race against race, and white people cannot be racist because we are the colonizer. And now it's also men, women against men, and now it is transvestite, you know, this woke against woke, vegan against, even I, vegetarian, they don't like me on either side, you know. So can we work together instead of standing on opposing sides and scream at each other like children still wearing diaper? Yeah, I guess it's about 15% of the population that have this color. I was jealous with people having brown. Really? Usually I'd call that hazel. That's hazel. It's because they don't change. It's usually, well, they can, but usually it's because of the light. You know, you go in, you get brown eyes. You go out, they turn green. The light can make trickery. And so, you know, in this light, my eyes have a boring gray color. In a specific light, they look very super blue, but they are ice blue, basically. Very, very light blue, like light gray blue. So I was jealous with people with brown eyes. I traveled the world. I realized everyone had brown eyes, more or less. They want my eyes. Isn't it strange? So yeah, I want to have curls. I want to have red hair. People want my hair straight, blonde, blue eyes. I'm like, why do you want that? It's so boring, you know? Thank you, Lyric. Yeah, this is a typical late night after a VIP. People have left, and you know, then it's that's why I call it tea and tarot. Only I love this. Oh, isn't this a beautiful sign, by the way? I'm obsessed with roses, obsessed with design, obsessed with pink. It's not a commercial, because this drink, if you're not, it gives you rash. I keep myself dehydrated. Look at the design and I'm like, what a beautiful design, and it's no sugar and pink. I take it. Gullible as fuck, you know. But yeah, Lyric, we are a pretty cool group of people. Hello, Sherry. Sherry lady. Is this the moment where I finally can say to you. मैं आज हूँ, आप कैसे हैं? Or is it main at is main ache who, or is it me ache hun? I'll find out, because I'm like obsessed with languages. We don't have a list, darling. I'm about to Song Ravens. I've been watching you. How have you been watching me, Jackie Sweet? Oh, it's a raven, a song. I've been watching you. That sounds like a song I've heard somehow. Really? Your baby's fathers have Alaskan native and the other Filipino. What? My little brother is Filipino. Did you know that? Another thing we have in common. Filipinian. My father, he shagged the Filipinian woman when I was 12. So now I have a Filipinian Capricorn little brother. But your baby have blue eyes. I only have one girl, but her blue eyes are like, I say, her father like this gray, it's gray, but her blue eyes is like, where do you find those blue eyes? Maybe, I don't know, somewhere. They are so blue that people, especially like was one guy in Portugal, she was crying, so they popped out. The bodyguard, the bathing guard, he would be like staggering backwards when he saw my daughter's eyes. It was like, ugh, that's blue eyes, beautiful, So yeah, I can't believe, me, this creature, whatever I am, I gave birth to some superhuman, and now she's being destroyed by this, sitting inside this telephone all day, and well, the stepmother, narcissist. That's just the truth. I want attention, I know best. She's horrible. But how can you convince your daughter that you're not the bad guy when you're into UFOs and witchcraft? My daughter, she's, among the normal people. So what can I do? Just like sending her some money. I love you, and whenever you want to come and talk, I'm here. Nice show. Thank you. Well, it's just really, now we are just chatting, and I love chatting with you guys. So Shelly, both their dads are Pisces. March 5th, March 17th. And Shelly, you're Pisces? Ah, I thought you were Scorpio. Who is Scorpio? I have one little Aqua. Who is Aqua? Oh, November 4th? I'm November 3 actually. So you had a little baby Scorpio. Well, the thing that they say, that's why we have this opening here. Some souls, they come just to experience this much, how it's like being human. And then this they open for some time and they can change their mind, and so they go back up through the crown chakra. When the crown chakra is closed, it's more difficult for us to go this way because the door is closed. So if we want to go back, we need extreme measure. We can't just, trust me, I phoned them, I pushed the red button, and for some reason, then they told me the other day why I'm here. Many reasons, but one specific reason, which I find interesting. Does it make me want to be here even more? Actually, a little bit, because what we are working with now, the science fiction channel, Blue Ray of Ashtariel, it's even exceeding the tarot card stuff I do. It's that fun to go in meditation and remote view another civilization, and you meet these entities that tell you stuff like, oh, I never thought about that, you know? And literally also in the dreams. My ex, who hated me as hell, the father of my child, he showed me an alternative to exercise. I can't afford the gym stuff. In the dream, he come and say, look, you can just do this. Wrapped up a bag, and he showed me some tricks, and it was like, brilliant idea. I thought, okay, he hated me in this life as a human because I was so mean when we together, you know. He only see the mean thing. I thought, but in the dreams, he's nice to me, so that's good. But I still haven't figured out why she's so obsessed. She's probably here watching still, you know, now. I wouldn't be surprised, but she's like obsessed with, you know, what's it called? Making sure that everyone else hates her as much as she do, basically. I have a pee and come back, and then we do some tarot read for you, Shelly, so I can move on to Coast Tarot. Then we discuss how to chat tomorrow about things which are not appropriate on YouTube, okay? I'll be right back. Anyway, thanks for hanging around. It's really cool. I like having this night coffee chat thing. I try to do it as often as I can. Okay, that'll be right back. Okay. But 30 more seconds. I ran out of water. Sorry, so sorry. Okay, Sherry, you catch me. It's vanilla Coke. Let's show. I can instruct you in Zumba and how to do the exercises correct in martial art, dancing. But when it comes to nourishment, ask someone else. And I know a few tricks. It's called aloe vera. It works. But if you drink what I drink, it's going to fuck up your teeth and your stomach. But we only live once. No, we don't, but when we have to be down here in the third dimension and shithole, oh, it's so beautiful here, but let's enjoy it while doing dirty things too. Eating plum. Okay, tomato. Still dehydrated. What the hell happened to my English? I fucking lived inside London for I don't know how long. So I don't know, all of a sudden when I tired and like this, my accent sounds like half Russian, Hindi, Slavic. I don't know what I sound like. I don't even sound like Norwegian accent, do I? I don't know, who gives a shit? Jennifer Plouffe, thank you for coming to my channel, everyone. The readings are closed. Now you can feel free to stay around and just have a chat. Shaylee is the one who is up. Okay. Yes, I read, okay. Did. Oh, Lyric is also Pisces. 2000. Ah, she's a baby. Millennium baby. Huh? So every from 1987. After 87, you're indigo. From I think 2005, you get indigo crystal mix, and from 2012, you are crystalline. And we are gonna go from carbon based to silica based. So Tim and me belong to some species known as Blue Ray. So the reason we call it Blue Ray of Ashtariel, that channel, is because Ashtariel is also a blue world. So we literally have, it's like Pandora there, literally. So when I watched Avatar, I was like, did you just go inside my brain and steal my content? Because that's how we look like there, more or less. We have different eye color. Some we can change. We can also morph. The civilization is a little bit higher. We don't hunt. in Ashtariel, not that plane anyway. We don't hunt like Lung. We are a little bit higher than Lung. We are Ling. We went from Lung to Ling. So we don't hunt, we don't kill, we don't even consume plants. So we feed directly from, I haven't asked them yet, but something else. There's one place I see that we feed from some plant that drips some kind of honey liquid out from, we drink from it. So it's like fruit that fall from the tree, basically, instead of taking it before it's ripe. So, so the civilization I tap into have nothing to do with the progressiv models. So I hope you guys, if you have any interest in these things, join Blue Ray of Ashtariel. If you want to have pure science fiction talk, that's the place. This is the place. We have tarot cards and talk about our traumas. Well, the thing is that personally, for me, if alcohol gets illegal, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna cry. I don't drink alcohol that much. Only thing I'll miss is the Jägermeister because of the spices that it contains, and certain things must be contained in alcohol. Also, it's a medicine. But alcohol is absolutely one of the most horrific stories I can tell you I've experienced in my life, and I'm pretty sure 50% of them are connected with alcohol. First time I was RAPED, I was 15, 2 men, and I was just a stranded 15-year-old whale. And that was the reason I detached from men for many years. Because I blamed myself. Of course, it's my fault because I got drunk, you know. It took me many years before I realized that these men, and the first guy, I said, I hope you fucking die, with so much hate, intensity. 1 year after, he died. The other guy is also dead now. It's so funny, but yeah. But alcohol, if it disappears, because they said you attract a demon called Al Ghul. That was actually my first point. And this Al Ghul demon, it will feed upon you. It destroys your brain cells. You get permanent damages that cannot be healed. I think they can if you have Anunnaki technology, or something. But alcohol, fentanyl, and now there is something new on the market that is mixed with, you know, like Valium and opiates. Flesh-eating people. They tell me it's out of control. No, it's not. We know who distribute these things. More or less. The power institutions on this planet, there are many, and there are about 8,500 people who are sitting on the top. Yeah, I don't know about what the rainbow person is, but if it's specific, but I think that the rainbow people are those, is this woke culture. So now we see the negativity because they are confused. Because we see that the soul and the spirit, it doesn't have any gender. And so please refer to me, because I also woke up and realized that this body is not, you know, we have a pilot ship, you have one pilot, two co-pilots, and one taking, you know. So your body is a big mothership. So I can speak for myself, but I realize, just like Abraham Hicks is a collective field, that Ra is a collective field, doesn't make me special. It just discovered that this body, the reason I change into so many different personalities, not like normal people really can morph into someone else, into the degree that people get shocked. Like an actor, that's also they morph. In this case, this body is a spaceship or something that is being controlled. So the ego controls making sure that I survive. But there are other species and entities from other lifespans, spirit helpers, basically co-piloting and giving information which I have access to 24/7. That's why you can sometimes see my energy go from boobly 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 boo to and it's not acting, it is allowing, you know, Mr. Smith to access, because now it's his turn to do the read, you know. It's not acting. It is, this body consists of many entities. How many? I don't know. Maybe 14, maybe 147, maybe thousands, you know. We do have access also to the Akashic. I know I have access to the Akashic archive, but 100%? No, I don't think so, because it's being filtered through the human brain. You all have access to the Akashic archive. So that's why at some point, many times when Raven speaks, she speaks in third person, and she also say we. And that's what's happening to the woke culture as well, because they don't understand that, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I like both. I'm not a he, I feel like I'm a he, I feel like there are, you know, my other, they also want access, you know, so they get confused like that. And chopping off your Dick Tracy and turning it to a vagina, it will not solve the problem, because the root of the problem is that you need to wake up to the fact that your body is like a spaceship, organic spaceship, an organic entity which is controlled by many different versions of you, and some help. You have mechs inside of you, the cellular system, they also have their own intelligence, you know, spirit helpers, maybe a mother from another life, and other versions of you from parallel universes or other lifespans. Like if I do, like when I do this, no one taught me that. Where did that come from? Well, maybe because Mr. Maki from another life took over that moment. And so the woke culture is now full chaos, because young people are, oh my god, refer to me as, there are these pronouns that are like, just fuck it, you know. If you are XX, girl. If you are XY, boy. We are multi-dimensional beings. And that's what creating chaos now, because the new generation, they are the rainbow. You see, the rainbow is everywhere. They are the rainbow. So when they are fully developed and understand that you don't need all these pronouns. That's fully developed and ground into the earth. This is the rainbow people. So a little bit of that I also have, of course, because I discovered a long time ago. I'm a rainbow fart, you know. Brazil is a rainbow community where all sorts of races been mixing themselves. So now we have something that looks like black people, but they are white skinned with freckles, some red hair and green eyes, you know. It's beautiful. I think beautiful. Mixed races are beautiful. In the animal world, the mixed races are the strongest ones. That's why it's also, for me, I was very attracted to Indian men, you know, still bleeding. My eyes can still reproduce, you know. So, because this gets stronger, if I'm capable of producing a child with someone who's got different genes that are from, you know, you create something new. Because when you make a baby with someone, you don't get half of him and half of her. You get everything from him and everything from her. That's evolution. So this is what we see now in the woke culture. And we call them stupid because it's not finished yet, this flower. Now we only see a bunch of children going crazy. Yeah, but I'm not a girl, I'm not a boy, I'm everything. Yes, that's because you are everything. Now, we need to clean this up, you know? And don't give children puberty blockers, for God's sake. I mean, in that case, give me a job for free, because I really don't like them. Yeah, Shaylee, if you're 40 years old, then, you know, 10 years younger than me, so you are somewhere between Blue Ray and Indigo maybe. But it's not important. If you resonate with Starseed, you resonate with Starseed. And if your aura in general are above, you know, if your aura is from red to yellow to orange, it's a lower vibrational, old world. But from the heart, from green, blue, indigo, and light purple or white, these are the new vibrations. So that's a much more soft, lovingly, full of compassion kind of energy. So, but we are obsessed with having a label, because where is my home, you know? And so, yeah, you are all Lyran people. According to my research, we are a mix between the Draconian and Lyran. So Tiamat, she was the reptilian queen, Queen of Orion. She owned the Maldek, which was named after her, Tiamat. In order to make peace during the Orion Wars, which Star Wars is inspired upon, she married a Lyran prince. Obviously, they didn't do it old school, so on the laboratory they managed to create the hybrids, also known as Anunnaki. So Anu, I don't know how he looks like, but apparently to Elena Danan, Enki, the good guy, he looks more like we do. Enlil, which is also known as Yahweh, or really is the devil of the Bible. He's got more reptilian features from the reptile side. He's got more gene that. And they are also known to be more aggressive, tech-based, what you call it? This is really a Blue Ray of Ashtariel kind of themes. Two factions. One is obsessed with technology and the strongest is the fittest, which is not really, you know, just because you've got more muscles, you can do mathematics doesn't make you stronger. It's here, higher vibration. The other one wants to evolve naturally, but organic. We are more attracted to nature, and we fish insects up from the toilet because we see that a tiny insect is also a masterpiece, and it based many of our models in architecture and in vehicles from the nature. The Fibonacci spiral and the streamlines and the wings, you know, from birds and these things. The techs would do it, but we also have an organic evolution. But it doesn't have to be. So when we are above hostility, rage, jealous, envy, your fault, greed, this is my land, competition is really not good, it doesn't exist among children. So where I come from, well, I come from Ashtariel, and we don't have competition there, and we don't prey on other living beings, not even plants. That's at least the highest point. So we say higher densities, but really something with a high density is really a heavy rock. But yeah. No, Tanya, we closed today. We're coming back on Wednesday for free reads. Now we are just having tea and tarot. So some of us are more Lyran than reptilian, you know. I'm obsessed with cats. And Lyrans, they don't have a cat head. Think more of the people of Pandora. They have cat-like feline edges. They don't have this split lip and whiskers, okay? They're humanoids. At least that's what I think. Just this fluffy wings walking around with the head of a lion, that's like, no, don't take that so literally. Feline features, feline-like features, they are mammal, crossed with reptile breed. So we are all Lyran, and the Nordic people who have blue eyes, white skin, and these things, most of us, there are about 40 million Pleiadian incarnated on Earth. Most of us, it's easier for us to incarnate in white body and women because we have this, your mother, we are mothers. But you can be born in Africa and be Pleiadian, just like you can be black and have rhesus negative blood. But that does mean that you must have more than one ancestor with rhesus negative blood. Same with the DNA. So our DNA consists of a lot of things. Andromedans, not the constellation, but the galaxy, are the teachers of the Pleiadian. Pleiadian is a pretty young race in comparison to the Andromedan. So my basic is Andromedan. I still don't know where Ashtariel is situated, and it's a mindset, but it's also situated somewhere like a base. So that's why I go into these worlds, basically. So all of you have, you're all star seeds, by the way. You don't come from the apes. Many of you are Maldakians and Martians who are defragmenting, coming here, and you've been here for a long time in tribes. And most of us, again, are seeded from Homo erectus, when those who from heaven to earth came, made us in a lab that was called Eden, out there. And it was not, Adam was not one man, it was a race of men. Where Lilith is here in this picture, I don't know. But the Gnostics, they all have a different version, but there's a red thread here going again. So the Homo erectus, I think, sounds pretty much correct. I also put some cards on me, and I see, oops, there is a lot of Anunnaki and reptilians, and I also have been toyed with by tall aliens. They are hostile, and I remember it. So, but it's a very strong connection to Anunnaki. Which faction? I don't know. Probably because if you obsess, like me, I'm obsessed with Egypt. Look at my eyes, you know, and I'm obsessed with Egyptian cats. So if you wonder where you come from, what country or culture are you obsessed with? Some people are obsessed with, oh, I want to go to Norway, oh look how they live. It's because some part of you is already there in another life. And that's not past, that's not future, that is now, right? When I was a child, I already knew that there is a Kung Fu master in me, there is a Karate master in me. I learned older, there's an angry Native American in me who is named Sharp Arrow, and he's pissed off at white people, especially men. He don't like them, you know. So I also remember specifically a life where I was a carpet weaver in Persia. It was tough life, it was dark. So this is what I also will do on Blue Ray, help people, because you need to take back what was lost to you. Many things have been taken from you, messed with your DNA, messed you up now with the 5G and other things. The attack is still there, but you need to know the bad guys, we won. The real danger is gone now. The Chiakar Empire is going down. So Earth is free now. There's still some Chiakar and shitheads and psychos around. But the Rainbow Revolution is not a negative thing. It's a lot of children that are coming and saying, I'm not just a man, you know. So they just need to understand, no, you're not just a man. You are a multi-dimensional being having a human experience. So you don't have to remove your tits, and talking like this, oh my God, doesn't make you a woman, you know. I like listening to tea and tarot. That's so cute, Tim. Ah, very good. Yeah. Many of the gray, who have visited me in one of my sleep paralysis, I suspect gray, and they take our eggs sometimes, make hybrid children from us. I was only 26 at that point, so I had fresh eggs to make hybrid children. When I watch at my daughter and see what I've managed to make, clearly my eggs was pretty nice. I also see that eggs, he is belong to one faction of the Anunnaki. He's a very clear Lyran, mostly Lyran, I can see on his. He's got literally cat eyes, and his skull is like, he's got a very large head, and his cheekbones, his nose, everything is Lyran. So it's so sad to see him turning into this person full of hate, because I see this beautiful, elegant Lyran prince, you know, and who this woman is, it's not yet been revealed to me. If she is Shiakar or just demon possessed, I don't know. But she somehow is handler, that's all I can say. Just like we have, because he would obey everything. If she tells him that the sun is really green, he will say, okay. In reality, the sun is in fact green. So, got you guys. But yes, in green. It's the filtering system that makes it look orange. If you look a picture at my ex in the old days, you can see that he's a very typical Lyran prince, or you know, you could see he's an alien. He's not from here. He doesn't know how to behave like humans, and he has this grief, this need to be loved. So the way she handled it is like, give him many kisses, I love you, good boy kind of dynamic. So just like Megan is the handler of Harry, she's his handler. And then there are some of us who simply can't be handled, because we are rhesus negative, so there's very strong reptilian fuck you there, you know. Doesn't make us superior, it does make it easier for us to succumb to maybe cravings. I don't know, there are many side effects to having this so-called noble blood. Most of you have it somewhere also, I mean, in your DNA. Okay, so I think Cozy Coffee, she wants to have her read, Shaylee. She's been waiting for a long time. So we've been talking a lot about everything else but tarot. You want us to take a private read tomorrow, Shaylee? So Cozy, can get her, so Cozy Coffee can get her read now, and then you contact me tomorrow, Shaylee, and we get one-to-one. You have my WhatsApp, right? So can I call you in the evening tomorrow, like after 6 o'clock Spanish time? So here is my number. Because I feel like, yeah, when do you want your tarot read? Then I get carried away with the information I know. But Cozy Tarot is not necessarily as interested as we are in these things, right? She's a young woman who have other things to struggle with, and she also have donated a lot to me, okay? So here is my WhatsApp, 941 59665. So you just add me there, Shaylee. And so if you paid about $20, I'll give you a good one tomorrow. And now I can start with Cozy because I get carried away, but we need to respect that if we're going to build something together, guys, and maybe one day you will be by my side making cards with me or something, you never know. Today you can work afar. We want to build something where clients get what they have paid for and they don't have to wait until next week before that, okay? So for now, Shaylee, we had a cool chat, a very cool chat. I am guilty of most of the chats. I will log off now, and there are 8 people online yet. So we talk tomorrow. Thank you so much, team. And sorry, Tanya is closed for a long time. We will be back on Wednesday evening. Okay, so now I'm going to log on to Skype and talk with her name is Marie, by the way, for those blue people. I'm sure she's alright with that. Cozy Tarot, Cozy Coffee. So I'm sorry to tell you guys this many times that it's closed. When people pay VIP, I have to just close because I need to keep my daughter alive, myself alive, and so forth and so forth. That's why I try give the tarot reads more often. So next time, guys, when I put up a video and say pre-book here, try to pre-book, because if you are number 50 on the list. Okay, love you so much, guys. Catch you on the flip side, and see you on Wednesday. Shaylee, you and me, we talk tomorrow, okay? And also, Shaylee, if you can't get in touch with me, try somehow to send me an email so we can figure out. But if you have WhatsApp, let's try to stick with that, okay? Now I'm going on to Skype. Cozy Coffee, Marie, if you're there. Now here it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so and my landlord might be here tomorrow, so also that. There's been drama here, let's put it like that. So I need to prepare myself from some pep talk. Because some fruit I forgot in the bottom of my refrigerator and it got hairy. I completely forgot I had fruit. And then all of a sudden everything else in the apartment also was something I had to feel guilty about. Shubhratri. See you tomorrow, guys. See you, Shaylee, and you other guys. I'm back on Wednesday evening. Yo te quiero mucho. See you.